Yo, yo, yo. Another day, another you, another me. Let's go. Let's get it. I wonder if Hagrid's around. Hagrid was asking for some games earlier. So I wanna see if I can invite. Is Hagrid online? Hagrid. Send invite. I don't know if he's here or not. If he's not here, then I'll just play someone else. I guess we'll play Hagrid afterwards. Make the JA versus Illuminati happen. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Tribe of Mythology. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Tsukiyomi against that god. Oh, I built two. Shit. Ah, fuck. That's wrong. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. That's wrong, that's wrong. That's so bloody wrong. I think we're just gonna get owned here, I'm not gonna lie.
何？了解。
Maybe here.
はい。
Yeah, I fucked this up pretty bad, not gonna lie. This is like proper screwed. I just straight die to weasels. But that's fine. Let's get this guy over here. Let's get the guy onto golds. I forgot that I'm not Norse. So with Norse, I just spam W, and you can only build one dwarf. That's all you want anyways.
Nani?
But with Japan, you can spam out Miko. You can spam as many as you want. I might need another villager on wood here. My build order, hashtag build order. I'm still working out the build orders. But my build order is fucked as well. Maybe come over here. I have to build a house. Black Lotus. Okay, come over here.
指示はなんだ準備完了了解行くぞはい行くよはいカリ
何
Pygmalion statue seems not terrible. I have to wander over there though.
指示ある準備できたよ
指示は行くぞ
Yeah.
なんだ
準備できたよ
準備完了任せろ建築担当指示はなんだカリ
何行くね
What am I gonna do?
カーリなんだ任せてカーリ指示ある木こり
Not ideal. I wanted to advance then. Fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm just dead. I'm so dead. Oh, what's this? 25 feet. Let's advance
準備
first.
完了
カーリ
Motherfucker.
準備できた行くねはい任せて了解
建築担当
なんだ任せてはい
なんだ
何行くね
指示は
何はい
準備こり
準備で建築担当指示ある了解何了
なん
解
だはい了
な
解
んだ攻撃よ
指示は行くぞ
準備できたよ
なんだ了解了行くぞ
はい何はい指示行くね準備で任せて攻撃よ何はいなんだ何採掘準備行くねなんだ攻撃よ指示聞こえる任せて採掘何準備建築採掘
準備完了
何指示ある
了解
なんだ行くね何家具指示ある レオ任せて。
指示は任せろ。なんだ、はい、行くぞ。カリ。
伊藤。準備いくね。レオか攻撃よ。指示やはい。
レオ建築担当。
何マイクレオマハレオマイカレオ対攻撃よ。マハレオ対攻撃よ。何行くね。なんだ指示攻撃よ。準備で攻撃よ。私がやるわ。何レオかはい木こり。何任せて。なんだレハイクね。攻撃よ。準備はい攻撃よ。指示や何レオかぐら。何準備いくね。なんだ指示やる。
準備建築担当。
何かぐら。何なんだ任せはい細工。何マカガグラ。何指示やいくレオいかい任せて。はい
なんだ、はい、採掘。
あらその通り送ってよ。何
採掘。
なんでいくね。私がやるわ。
行くぞ。採掘。準備完了。
建築担当。何はい任せレオ対。私がその通り。あら不服者前。準備でいくね。はい攻撃よ。
なんだ、はい、行くぞ。
なるいくね。攻撃よ。
指示ははい、攻撃だ。行くぞ。採掘。
指示やる。いわ。はい建築担当。建築担当。もう命令してその通り。
So I'm getting I think I'm getting some gold from this, which is nice.
任せて。あら雲にないわ。
準備完了。
あら命令しまた糸をたど絡めとるわ。またそのとど食ってよ。
He's got the
準
wolf
備は
there.
糸をたどって。何リーク任せて。はい
なんだ、はい、任せる。採
準備で
掘。
きたよ。行くね任せて。
準備を任せろ。
何了解し任せて。はい攻撃よ。
なんだ、建築担当。
何行くね任せて。なんだ準備できたよ。何資料家畜。
なんだ、準備完了。行くぞ。建築木こり。
何はい行くね。なんまりはい行くね。なんだ資料攻撃よ。
任せろ。準備。はい。
準備できたよ。私がやるわ。
なんだ、任せろ。
何任せて。
指示は
はい。
建築担当。ご指示向かおう。
なんだ建築担当。
指示を進め。準備建築担当。行くぞ。係。
指示ある。建築最終。
はい、出発する。
何任せて。
出発する。 任務に従います。
神楽
準備完了。
指示ある。
準備完了。任務に従います。任務遂行。ご指示了解。はい。了解。指示を。ご指
I
示を
need。some more of these guys.
に出発する。準備完了。了解。了解。指示は任せ。建
準備
築担当。
と建築担当。
任務に従います。任務遂行。
何建築担当。
準備指示を。了解。了解しました。なんでしょう。ご指示。任務了解しました。はい。なんです。了解。なんでしょうか。はい。戦闘攻撃。指示を。はい。突撃。了解しました。準備完了。任務遂行。前進。なんでしょう。了解。はい。任務了解しました。任務に、はい、向かおう。はい。任務、はい、了解しました。突撃。任務進め。はい。戦闘出発する。はい。はい。向かおう。攻撃。なんで、はい。戦闘開始。ご指に向かおう。なんでしょう。はい。了解。はい。向かおう。突撃。出発する。はい。前進。任務遂行。はい。任務遂行。了解。進め。なんだ。はい。
なんだ。
任せろ。行くぞ。建築担当。任務に従い出発する。指示を。向かおう。任務出発する。ご指示。はい。任務向かおう。
何任せて。建築担当。
なんでしょう。準備完了。任務遂行。
指示ある。了解。採掘。木こり。
任務に従いますよ。了解しました。なんでしょう。了解。指示を。任務遂行。出発する。はい。了解。ご指示を。出発する。出発向かおう。はい。了解。はい。に向かおう。任務に従了解しました。準備完了。準備完了。任せ建築担当なんです。任務。はい。ご指示を。はい。了解。準備完了。出発よ。はい。任務にはい。了解しました。準備完了。任務了解しました。向かおう。ご指示を。任務に従います。はい。了解。出発。なんで了解。なんだ。はい。任務に従います。向かおう。なんで。はい。指示を。戦闘開始。了解。なんでしょう。はい。ご指示を。出発。了解。
Fuck, that did so much damage.
出発する。向かおう。了解しました。
あら、伊藤
なんです。なんです。向かおう。ご指示を。任務突撃。出発する。なんです。はい。
命令してみ。
なんでしょう。前進。出発する。向かおう。了解。準備完了。任せろ。建築担当。
なんだ。建築担当。
任務に。はい。指示は。
何？何？はい。建築担当。
建築担当。任務する。向かおう。準備完了。はい。建築担当。なんだ。建築担当。向かおう。ご指示を。はい。出発する。準備完了。はい。向かおう。任務。はい。はい。向かおう。任務遂行。建築指示は。木こり。準備完了。準備完了。了解。建築担当。なんでしょう。はい。了解。
何？建築担当。木こり。了解。木こり。
ご指示を。
戦のここぞ。命令しろ。
指示。攻撃。進め。了解しました。
あそこわしに任せよ。よし。
なんでしょう。出発する。任務に。なんです。準備完了。任務了解。ご指示。はい。に向かおう。
よい。焦る。
なんでしょう。了解。
よい。
任務に。はい。向かおう。了解。指示。任務数。了解。了解。はい。なんです。
なんだから。
なんだ。そう。準備完了。了解しました。なんで向かおう。
はい。
ご指示を。任務に了解。任務向かおう。はい。
何か了解。
指示。はい。任務出発する。了解。なんです。出発する。なんだ。建築担当。
木こり。
任務了解。了解。
何？建築担当。
建築担当。出発。はい。
やるぞ。
準備を。了解。任務遂行。
用意は
準備完了。
準備作業。木こ建築担当。
任務遂行。なんだ。了解。指示は。
任せて了解。はい。 農作業
Fucking-
建築担当建築担当
農作業こりなんで向かおう。はい、ご指示を。任務に従います。
指示を
指示は了解。建築担
わしに
当
任せよ。焦るわしがやる。用意。
準備完了。
用意は何か焦るよ。よかわしがやるぞ。何事用意はあそこへ行く。
建築担当
行く建築担当
ご指示を。何でしょう。指示を。何でしょう。任
わしに
務指示を。
任せ。用意。
何農作業
指示を申すな。礼を聞こう。用意よかろう。であそこわしやるぞ。何事じゃ。指示をも用意。あわしがやろう。
準備はい。指示かこり
わしに任せよ。
なんだ
何事じゃ。よかろう。礼を聞こう。出るぞ。指示を申す。あそこ用意。押し出せ。
準備完了。はいよはい向かおう。
何出るぞ。用意。わしにまおて戦のここぞ。
指示を。
指示ある何準備で攻撃よ
行くぞ。建築担当なんだ。了解。農作業はい。
用意はでき礼をわしがやろう。あそこへ行こう。何事じゃ。出るぞ。
準備か任せろ。採掘なんでしょう。はい、任務水向かおう。向かおう。任務水はい向かおう。任務に出発する。はい向かおう。はい出発。任務水行出発する。戦闘開始。はい攻撃了解しました。はいはい出発する。任務に従います。進化ご了解。準備了解しました。ご指示を。何で指示を。
用意。
向かおう。任務に従います。
出るぞ。
指示は建築担当。任務に従います。
用意。あそこ用意。わしに任せよ。用意はできているよ。あそこへ行く。出るぞ。
了解。了解。建築担当。はい、ご任務遂行。指示を出発する。
何指示ある任せて
何事じゃ。
指示を。任務攻撃向かおう。はい了解。任務遂行。任務了解しました。突撃進め。戦闘はい準備完了。ご指示を。戦闘攻撃なんだ。
変身じゃ。
採掘。
何はい攻撃よ
指示は行くぞ。
何
何か。
了解。指示を。
準了解建築
指
担当
示を申す。
なんで了解しました。ご指示を。準備出発する。
指示を申す。
任務遂行。向かおう。進め。攻撃。任務了解。準備か出発する。任務了解。任務了解しました。出発了解。任務了ご指示を。
出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。用意。
何はい神楽
わしに任せ。何か。出せるぞ。わしがやろう。
準備完了なんだ。はい建築担当。
わしがやろう。突撃せよ。あそこへ行く。わしがやろう。
任務了解。向かおう。はい建築担当。
よく出るぞ。用意。
指示は任せ了解。建築担当。
指示を申せ。礼を聞く。何か。よかろう。
指示を。何でしょう。了解しました。
わし何出るぞ。
なんだ。はこり。
任せて攻撃よ任せて
何か。よくあそこへ行こう。
He's got so many of these fuckers.
はい任務向かおう。はい任務了はい任務出発する。了解しました。こり行くぞ。
何はい任せて採掘
指示を。
指示が出るぞ。焦る。用意。
はい了解。
用意。あそこへ行く。よかろう。
なんだ行くね建築担当準備できたよ
建築担当。なんで
指示を出るぞ。
まこれを行くね。はいガブ
よかろう。何か
出発戦闘開始。
ルなんだ
準備任せ建築担当。なんだ指示は了解建築担当。
何事かしらやそう。
なんだはい建築担当。
用意はできてよ。わしに任せよ。指示を戦のここ用意はできてよ。何か出るぞ。
ご指示を了解しました。
わしがやる。よ出るぞ。
Buff Amaterasu, I agree. I told you, Kavoth. You didn't listen to me. I told you. I have the message. You got a haiku for me? You think I can read that? It's got way too many kanji. Here I was thinking I was just gonna straight die, but turns out fast 3 Miko is the way to go. Sheesh. Supposed to be 2 Miko and then 1 before you advance. Don't do it in Ramaji. I can't read that. Shinobi kake. Yumite no kage o yami ni tatsu. Sorry, I can't. I don't even understand it. I'm not that good at this Japanese thing. That's too much for me. Stealthy dash, severing the archer's shadow in the darkness. Nice. Kamatachi should be at least 5.3 speed. Man, I was trying to get as much gold as I possibly could from my myth units. So, like, even though he's using the solar shield on the dude, I'm getting max value from attacking it while it's shielded. So I was trying to get my spider bitch to get as much damage as she could on those weasels. So I can be happy to just garrison my villagers when they come at me on the gold or anything. I want to play Hagrid. Where's Hagrid? Do I think Greek needs a hero buff? Not really. I think Greek's in a pretty good spot, to be honest. I think there's a couple of civs that could probably come down in power, but I don't know exactly how that should be done. But he's in game versus Ice Fox. All right, we're watching Hagrid play versus Ice Fox, and then we're playing Hagrid. I'm glad that I got the win on the Amaterasu there. That made me feel good. Got to show these young whippersnappers what pre-access is really like. It's pre-access knowledge. It's very, 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 very high level. Important. Oh, he's almost finished. Oh, hey, Eric. Sorry, man. Void C Horse Archer, exactly. Horse Archer OP. Can't stop me. You can't stop making Horse Archer. He's not even playing Susanoo. I'm fucking... This Hagrid guy, he's already abandoned the best god in the game. Can you believe it? I wonder in this matchup if going 3 Miko is also okay. I enjoy figuring out things, yeah. That's my most favorite part of RTS as well. So long as you don't get something like what we're seeing with Amaterasu at the top level, where it's like, where you just build 1 unit comp and and there's no counter to that, so there's no way to push them off that unit comp. I think it's good. So they just need to figure out how they want to change the samurai shinobi interaction versus some other stuff. Oh, he did go for an extra one. And then I think it's going to be in a good spot. These are some weird shrines, Hagrid. I'm not going to lie. Yes. Wait, did he? Hang on. Did he steal my strat? He stole my strat. Look at this pre-access abuser. This pre-access abuser. I think this is unironically the best way to play Tsukiyomi at the moment. So it's not New Moon on the Watermill. It's not New Moon on the Stable. Unless you are playing a certain matchup, it could be on the Stable. But I think it's on the Temple, because you just get so much value from the gold you get from these nine-tailed kitsune. As long as you don't lose them to an Atalanta like that. Ha! Get in there. Venom Spinner. Ah, get back in. Yes! Damage! And then heal? You love how crisp my my moon god pronunciation is. Appreciate that. I only spent like a year getting input to get my Japanese accent up to par. New Moon Watchtower upgrade. Man, if you can get Watchtower and get to the Heroic Age and then New Moon, the Watchtower, and get Guard Tower, Kren, the unique upgrade and Signal Fires all in one. Especially versus something like Odin. Some like Odin player who's going crazy on raids. Just fast Heroic. Grab Watchtowers, fast Heroic, and they're just going to keep spamming raiding cavalry at you. And then it's like all of a sudden you've got Guard Towers and they literally can't enter your base. You said anything about vocal coaching? I was just watching Japanese media, man. This is cool. I want to know how I can get these kitsune to not run forward when I attack move with them. I think that's the hardest part. Like at a certain point, if I'm like right now, I want them to fight for me, right? But when I'm with my horse archers, I just want them to be sitting on the back. I need to figure out how to do that micro. Oof. You don't know the word for training your accent? Oh no, ooh. Spicy? Spicy? What I mean by I didn't get vocal coaching. I just listened to Japanese stuff and got the sound in my brain. I don't think my accent is like necessarily perfect either. Like it's very far from native. But it's better than most second language Japanese speakers, I guess. Anyways. Having a lot of fun with playing Tsukiyomi, but Uranus is still in my heart. You should play Susanoo then. Susanoo is the Uranus of Japan. I need to put out my Susanoo video. Basically, getting favor out is the big secret with this Japanese god. It's the big secret. I'm loving all these kitsune coming through for Hagra. I think this is so good. You can even just leave, like, split up the kitsune and the Naginata riders if you have enough. Especially with Susanoo, you can split them up and you can start raiding with kitsune. Once they have the 1 divine damage, look at the damage. They do 4.8 and I think it's plus 0.75 or something. Divine, so they're doing 5, probably like 6-ish hack damage per second with a 6.6 speed. You can just run in and just kill stuff. Did I miss your thing, Opano? What are you talking about? Have I played Neo? There's some awesome one Yudo in like I haven't played. I'm sorry. I haven't played any of those. I haven't played any game that doesn't have Age of Mythology in its title. Does swap affect villages? No, it's just on military. So he used it defensively to kill off some Hippias and keep his villages alive. Is this live? Kind of. I'm a little bit behind. We're watching this thing. I want to play Hagrid. So I'm trying to. They might still be going, to be honest. We'll just speed through this and try and see what happens. I was talking with Firefox about his game versus Recon the other day, and he said he's figured this matchup out, but he's doing completely different things to what he did the other game. Hang on, what's that? Do you know if the military units have to move over the Kappas to spawn? That's spawn. If so, can you navigate the swampland without losing anything? Probably. You definitely only lose units to the Kappas. Attack enemies close to them and one-hit them. So I think if you aren't close to them, you will get out. I like that he's built hoplites here. New Moon on Armory is troll? No. New Moon on Iron Armory is 100% worth it. 100 favor, spend to get full iron. That's worth it. That's 1,000 resources for... Well, whatever you want, whatever value you want to call it. It's a lot of resources for not very much. A lot of return on your investment there. Unless you have something very specific you want to build, like if you're in the Mythic Age and you go this god, you get the New Moon anyways, but you want to build on Moraki because those things are insane. But if you go the other one, you might want to build Shinigami over going for those iron upgrades, or you might want to go for asymmetrical bow, Omyord, or Seaside Infiltrators, those sort of techs as well, instead of going for those instead of going for those things. Fortress down. All right, we're up to live. Let's go. This game's actually really, really good. I think Firefox is having some troubles though. But I don't know what the late game would be like. Greek versus Skiomi. I feel like Skiomi would fall off. Is my guess. New Moon casting New Moon on armor is kind of like casting bronze, just with the defensive values. Amortized? Is that some new word I've never seen before? Amortized over the rest of the game. Anyways, why don't the devs give controllers pre-queue? They haven't, really. That's no good. They definitely should. You expect Tsukiomi to be really good in the late game, actually? Well, they don't have... Tsukiomi does have really good towers, but they're not better than... They're like similar to Egyptian towers, and they're a little bit worse than the Chinese towers. What else do they have in the late game? Like Samurai. They don't have any boosts to their Samurai, but they're still Samurai, so they're going to be okay. For some reason, Hagrid's going into Yumi Archers here, which is absolutely wild to me. The mythic god that gives triple rig Stula. Ah. So you can just spam stuff out. I mean, that just means you don't need as many buildings. That doesn't really change anything. I think most people who are quite good at the game won't really enjoy that technology that much. Thanks, Tiny Thor. I'll try and forget that word as fast as I possibly can. I know you like Japan, and there is a big respect for Japan culture. So yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Is it this one? Work rate 60%. Holy! I didn't even think about that. Totally, yeah. You can make those. You make your villagers train really fast. Maybe there's some one town center fast mythic shenanigans, and then you New Moon on your. Where would it be? Is this on what building is that in? Not in the temple. If it was in the temple, that'd be sick. Is it in the town center? Well, the town center's not bad. 3 fortified town centers. Maybe grab masons while you're advancing, and then get architects out. If it's on the fortress, that's really good because you're gonna get some extra stuff there. You don't get it with New Moon, it's cheap enough. What would you grab then? I guess you just drop it on the towers so that you don't die. Makes sense. Yeah, drop it on, like, get watchtowers, fast heroic, grab it on the towers, go up to guard towers so you don't die. Then castle. Then you drop, oh, village center fast mythic or something like that. Village center fast mythic. There you go. We're cooking. What about 2 village center fast heroic? You don't have the Shrine of the Hunt though. That's sad. Cat says, meow, thanks for the prime, my friend. Okay, Hagrid's about to get, well, he's going through Watatsumi. I don't think he's going to get it in though. Micro. Get masons. Don't lose villages. No. Firefox is very strong. He's throwing away a lot of units on this though. He's not going to stop it, but he gets a lot of vill kills. New Moon on Towers sounds clutch against Norse Rage. Yeah, it's New Moon on Towers would be good primarily versus raiding cavalry spam. Maybe versus camel riders. If someone goes mass camel riders versus you and you're not like, you want to do that. Maybe it's like a 3rd cast of New Moon or something as well. Like you've got the second cast on, or 1 cast on something, 2nd cast on armory, and 3rd cast on towers to start pumping towers in the late game. But I guess by then you probably just want myth units. Are Shinigami any good? I think so. I don't think there's any myth units that are bad in this game. Like, is there, like, which myth unit do you not want to build? Like, is there 0 reason to build? Ever. Like there's obviously going to be niche cases for stuff. Galadriel. John! You still have to pay for crenellations? Yeah, if you New Moon on the tower without watchtowers, you have to pay for cren. But if you go watchtowers in Heroic Age and then drop it, then you get guard towers, cren, and everything else. That's a nice usage of the god power there. Okay, Hagrid's still cooking. He's still going. The bird you get from Thea. Now, this unit, the Stymphalian bird on launch, I don't know what happened to it. On launch, I was feeling like it was actually like quite decent. I remember smacking Kavoth a few times with it. Anyways, then for whatever reason, it just fell off. I think it's because the Greek heroes got a big buff. And they didn't, and now the bird just kind of sucks. Yeah, hashtag early access. True. I'm the biggest abuser out there. I should have entered Red Bull. I could have won Red Bull. I had the early access buff. It's gonna be my excuse for every game I lost. To be honest, I think for me early access was more of a curse than a blessing. All the content I can make while exploring the god and like figuring things out, it just goes away because I already know it all. That's the wrong head-to-head Kavot. Durbot, you've got the wrong account there. That's incorrect. That's not that account. I'm just trolling versus Kavoth every single time. The other one I go try hard on. Durbot's stats are false. They're false. I'm trolled. Oh. Head-to-head Kavoth versus the Mister. Isn't it 0-3? Isn't Kavoth versus the Mister 0-3, or is it 0-6? I'm 1-9 against the Mister, so I'm ahead of Kavoth right now. I'm gonna take that 1 win to the grave. You know another one? Lampede. Yeah, Lampede is a really, really good. Lampede is... I think they're the most underappreciated unit in the game. They're legitimately amazing versus Greek, amazing versus Egyptian, amazing versus Norse, amazing versus Atlantean, amazing versus China. Actually, S triple plus versus China, and S quadruple plus versus Japan. I legit don't think you should go the other two gods. Like, Hecate is just better in nearly every single way. Even before they fixed / buffed the Tartarian Gate, I think Hecate was better than... Nah, it probably wasn't better than Implode up before the nerf. The nerf was... The Implode was pretty bonkers. That's true. I did play Hogwarts Legacy. That's true. That's true. But that doesn't count because that's got dragons in it. That's mythology. Short Mattress, Kimojius, Snarlus would do okay versus Sinister. I think the only players who were close to the Mister are the players that actually grinded. You actually had to grind to get close to him because he was grinding hard. So like Mr. Recon, Magic grinded, Pegasus Rush. I don't actually know if Pegasus got to play the Mister, but I think he would have given him a bit of a couple of hard games and maybe won a few. Not like won a set, but won a few versus him. And then Kavoth after he started grinding. Maybe Matador now as well can give Mister a run. But yeah, you actually had to grind this game because legacy knowledge was not enough. You learned that Hecate? No, it's Hecate. Surely it's not Hecate. Superfim won a game versus the Mister, and even I mean he was playing a broken strategy, but the Mister should have won that game. I think if the Mister played that game again, he would have won. Though that being said, I think Super Efrim was grinding. He was grinding, so I think he could have gotten actually good, but I don't think he cared enough. B is the most fun to watch. B signed up for Champions League Season 4. Hopefully he qualifies. I'm excited to see him pull out some bonkers strats again. Okay, I forgot this unit exists. Omyoji, this guy's insane. He just absolutely dominated that. This is close though. This game is kind of cracked. He's got a trade route started. Yeah, I should have cast this. This would have been a banger game. What am I doing here? Why am I not casting? Gosh darn it. He dominates the Hagrid's retreat. Yeah, Hagrid's behind on villagers. He's having some struggle town. Did he get the tech? Is this the one that gets the tech? No. Cast from this point onwards and get AI to case the first 35 minutes. True. Do you imagine? Do you imagine someone made like an AI Boit and just started like uploading casted games? I feel like there should be a tech that allows Mikos to be trained from the temple. That's an interesting shout. I actually really like that they get trained from the town center because they are infinite value. Like the amount of value you get from healing your units with the Micorp is the cost of the Micorp. They're like, you get so much value healing. And obviously other civs have also got healing, but the fact of the matter is that Japan has Greek level strength in their units, and you don't want to give something with Greek level strength in your units early game healing for free. So that's the thing. The Athenian League Mythic Tier final starts and now will I be casting? Yeah, alright. I'll cast it. I do want to play some games today, but I can spend an hour or two casting that, sure. But that being said, maybe in the heroic age you could have like a tech that unlocks them in the temple. That's a fair shout for Roth. I think that would be totally fine. Or maybe this tech unlocks them in the temple. I don't know. Just throwing ideas out. That could be totally fine. Greek needs a healer like in EE. I have one in if they have one through Apollo. That's the temple. So to awkward training Mikos from the TC in the mid game. It is a little bit. My where's my Hagrid? I want to play Hagrid a game. Your minimap is gone? You just want to make sure you've got the right UI. Shall I go non-Japan? Why is Hades B tier to me? I have a spreadsheet. I'll just play random all. I have a spreadsheet with what my matchups were on the last patch. I don't have any idea about this patch. Lots changed. I actually think Egyptian might not be S tier anymore, which is wild. They nerfed they nerfed the ancestors on the economy. They nerfed the Anubite, or they bug fixed the Anubite. So it might be we might be somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone have a Thor build order for this map? I forgot mine.
Tilbúin, skipan samt timbursveit. Skipan.
You pick Odin instead? What do you mean? Isn't Thor better than Odin on this map? 15 fishing ships, all armory up, 7-minute advance. That sounds really, really bad. I should have come over here, maybe. My fishing ships don't start with this build. That's no good. I'm just going to keep building dwarves, because that makes sense to me. Remember seeing Freya was low tier? I can definitely see why. But can you give us some clarification as a pro at this game? No. At the moment, Frere is really, really strong. I think he might. I think without a doubt, I think he's S tier in this patch. Like, I don't think he got any significant nerfs in the recent patch, and I think he's really. I think he's fine into Japan. Whether it's favored or equal, I don't know. Definitely not bad into Japan.
Ja, bedenander.
Zo, hier, Tillo, something. Zo. Jou, timbersvik, Tillo.
Okay.
Silverwin. Where is that? Timbersvik. Jou. Jou, skipan, jou. Hier,
I want to get another dock, right? Does Japan have better cav right now, or does Poseidon hold the crown? I would say if you have the upgrade, Japan has better cav in the... Japan has had better cav in the classical age if you have the upgrade. But I think Poseidon still wins in the heroic age with Thracian horses, because you also have access to prodromus, which completely break all the cav for Japan. So Japan has to go into something different there.
Silbuin. Ja, skipan. Til já, ég vil. Silbuin.
What am I going to do in this game?
Tilbuin. Ég vil, já.
Forseti?
Hver þar?
I could do Valkyrie and just cause like a monumental amount of pain for him. I don't think I want to.
Skipan.
We're gonna stay away from the stuff that I don't think he can defend against.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Sjá.
He is Susanoo after all.
Til já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já.
I should have put that here.
Já. Hver það? Veiðimaður. Satt. Timbursveinn.
Skipan?
Skip ég. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Ég. Já. Skip, já. Skip, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver samt atrás. Já. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin, ég. Já. Ég satt, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Where do we go? Spider bitches.
Hver, já.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Hver, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilsatt. Ég já. Já, Timburs atrás. Já. Timbursveinn. Hver þar satt? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar satt? Ég vil.
Timbursveinn.
Já. Tilbúið. Já. Skip, já. Skip, já. Til orustuslag. Já. Hver það? Timbursveinn. Já. Timbursveinn. Skip, satt. Ég vil. Hver satt? Ég samþykkt. Já. Til, ég, já. Ég vil.
I'm not training villages.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Hver grjótsveinn? Hver það? Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Skipan, ég samþykkt. Ég
Til
vil.
skip tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég atrás. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já. Skip tilbúin. Já. Satt. Já. Já. Samt ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Til orustust. Hver það? Atrás. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Já. Hver það? Tilbúin. Til orustusslag.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Timbursveinn. Skip. Samþykkt. Atrás.
Ég
Já. Já. Hver ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip satt, ég vil. Fer til orrustuslag. Já. Fyrst ég vil. Satt.
Hver satt? Já, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Atrás. Já, til orrustuslag. Já, samþykkt. Satt, ég vil. Til, já, já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Atrás. Fyrir tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Ja, satt.
Já. Já.
Til samþykkt. Sækið fram!
Tilbúin. Satt. Fyrir það samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Til ég satt.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Til. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður. Silbúinn. Ég, já.
Til. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver það?
Til, já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Hver það? Já. Já. Satt. Til orrustuslag. Já. Skipan. Til ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já.
Tilbúinn. Já. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Satt. Til ég vil. Já. Satt. Til já. Samt ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Ég, já.
Hver þar? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til samt ég vil. Satt. Atrás. Já. Til orrustuslag.
Hver grjótsveit?
Hver það? Satt. Ég,
Til skipan.
grjótsveit.
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Ég satt. Já. 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 Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Hver til orrustuslag.
Tilbúinn.
Tilbúin. Hver til ég. Atrás.
Já.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Hver það? Til já. Skipan. Já. Já. Hver ég til já. Til já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Fyrsta. Já. Skipan. Atrás.
Satt.
Now we're gonna need to go back into
Hver þar? Tilbúin.
throw an axeman here, I think, because he's gonna go into dojos.
Ég já.
Just kill off as many villagers as I can with these guys, because they're not gonna be that useful afterwards.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Sækið fram.
Já.
Tilbúinn. Já.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Skipan.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
I had 800 wood. I had 800 wood ready to make throw an axeman, and he just didn't make a single dojo. And I'm just like, okay. Oh dear. I think versus Norse, you want to be a little bit more careful with the shrines, because you don't have the mobility to defend it. If you do go to town center, then you just put a shrine next to the town center. You put the shrine like close to this tower, maybe close to this tower, or maybe close to this tower here. Share the gold mine and the thing, or share the berries and the thing, or share the boars and the wood line or something like that. The tracker was like, never let him know your next move. What? What I think is broken in Japan so far, I don't actually think. I think if there's anything that's like not, I don't know if I'm gonna go with broken. I'll just say I don't think it's like a pleasant experience to play against. It's the Solar Shield on a myth unit in your main base at 4 minutes into the game or something like that. You know, like a super fast Kamotachi running in. And the only way to play around it right now is to like get some really smart building placement in early on, so they can't like run in a straight line and sheer shit to kill everything. But yeah. What? I'm not gonna play the gauntlet. The gauntlet's not for me, man. I'm not playing the gauntlet.
好的，是的，好的，
是的，遵出发，出发，遵命。请
I
下
want to
命令。
play versus humans, not versus the AI.
请下命令，遵命。
What they could do to the Solar Shield is they can just scale it. So it gives, like, I don't know, in the Archaic Age, it gives like 200 HP or 200 shield. In the Classical Age, it gives 400. In the Heroic Age, it gives 800. And then in the Mythic Age, it gives 1600. And that would probably be... Oh, I need to get a house. I forgot how to play this Civ. That would probably be enough.
是的，
请下命令，出发，遵命，出发。
The ladder has AI? No. There's someone asking me to play the Gauntlet with them.
好的，
There's a new game mode.
是的，
I don't think the Gauntlet is like necessarily... Like,
准备好了，是的，
I think the Gauntlet could have been better.
猎人，
I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think they can really improve on it very, very easily.
请下
But
命
it's
令。
100% like... It's not... Like, I'm a multiplayer gamer. That's what I enjoy playing. I'm also a story gamer. So I like playing stories. I like playing campaigns. But I don't want to play like a repeatable game mode.
出发，好的，
Oh shit, that's wrong. I literally forgot how to play this. I forgot how to play this Civ.
准备好了，
Whoops.
出发，出发，出发。
Supposed to get the Quailfu out. Forgot the Quailfu.
准备
Took the
好了，
Quailfu off of gold.
请下命令
Nightmare.，Absolute nightmare.
出发。
What's happening over here? Let's get this as well.
请下命伐木工，
准伐木工，
I should come here first.
准备好了，出发。
请下命令。
好，出发。遵命，猎人。
是的，遵命。出发，遵命出发，猎人。请下命令。
Okay.
是的，
什么？遵命。伐木工，准备好了。
请什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
是的，伐木工。请下命令。什么？
什么？
准备好了，请下出发。遵命，伐木工。
是的，出发，遵命。
下命令。是的，好的。
出发，遵命。伐木
是遵。是的。
请下命令，出发。
请下出发。建筑工，伐木工准备好了。建筑工，伐木工
准备好，出遵命。什么？出发。
是出发，遵命。矿
什么？
请下命令。
请下命令。什么？走，出发。什么？是遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
准备好了，好的。
请下命令。遵命。遵命。
准备好了。
是的，是的。好的。
什么？出发。准备好了，遵命，出发。
是的，好的。
是的。准备好了，开准出发。遵命，出发。
是的。
遵命。
什么？建筑工。
遵命，开战。
准备好了，请下命令。
准备好。建筑工是猎人。建筑猎人。
好，出发。
准出发，请下命令。遵命。准出走，没走，出发没问题。走，出发，没问题。是伐，准备好。伐木工，请下命。出发，伐木工，遵命。建筑工，出发，走，没问题。走，走起。
出发，准备，遵命。出发。什么？出发，遵命。
请猎人准备猎人。
请什么？出发，出发，出发。
是没走，没问题。出伐木工，准备好了。
遵命，出发。是，出发，遵命。遵命，遵命。什么？出发，准备好，出发，出发，请下命令。是的。什么？遵命。是的，准备好了。什么？出发，攻击。是，请下命令。准备好了，遵命。什么？出发。是的，准备好，遵命。是，前进。攻击。
什么？建筑工，
请下遵命。是的，出发。好的，是的。
什么？是的。请下开战。是的，攻击。
是的，请下出发。猎人准出发。
出发。遵命，请下命令。是的，是的。
准出发，遵命。
什么？
什么？遵命。
出发。请走，出发。
是的。建筑
是什么？请下命令，攻击。出发。准备好，遵命。
遵建筑工。
是遵行。是出发，遵命。
请下遵命。
什么？出发。请下遵命。出发。
准备就开始。行。
出发，遵命。请下命令。准备好了，开战。出发，出发。
请下命令。
是的，遵命，下命令，出发，遵命，
出发，建筑工，
遵命，出发，出发，
准备好了，出发，建筑工，
准备好了，是的，遵命，出发。 请下命令。什么？准备好了，遵命。什么？出发。是，出发，攻击。是的，请下命令。是的。
什么？遵是的，出发，伐木工。
什么遵？好的，
准备好了。遵命，伐木工，出发。什么？请下遵命。
准备好了，开战。什么？遵攻击。
什么？
是的，建筑工，建筑工。
开战！准备好了，是攻击。是开攻击。
准备好，出遵命，出遵命。
请下命令。是的，准出发。什么？是出发，出发。
请下命令，建筑工。
准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。遵命。
请下命，出发。
什么？请出发。准备好了，遵命，是出发。准备好了。是的。请下命，遵命。
什么？遵命。
什么？出是的，遵命。开战！出发！企图出发！攻击！
准备就绪。
请建筑工，建筑工。
是的，请下命令。开战！出发！遵命。出发！是的，
好了。是的，建筑工。
准备好了。
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
是的，请下命令。遵命，出发。遵命，是遵命。开战！攻击！准备出发，请下命令。是攻击！出发！什么？命！遵命，遵命，出发！遵命，出发！请遵命，准备好了。命什么？遵命。
I'm throwing away too many units.
出发！准备好了。遵命。
什么？请出发。遵命，建筑工。
出发！
遵命，出发。
什么？是遵命，遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命。
是的，准备好了。是的，遵命，建筑工。
是的，出发，请遵命。什么？遵命。是的，出发。
遵命，遵命。
准备好了。是的，遵命。出发。遵命。
请下出发。粮食工。
准备好了，请出发。是出发。
什么？准备好了，是出发。建筑工。
什么？遵命，出发。准备好了，
粮食工。
请遵命，出发。是的，出发，出发。
请下命，准备遵命出发。粮食工。
是的，建筑工。什么？遵命。
什么？遵命，准备好了，命令，出发。遵命，遵命，
遵命。粮食工。
是的，是的，出发，遵命。好的。
是的，遵命，准备好了，出发。遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发，出发。是的。遵命，攻出遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，请出遵命。遵命。
是的。什么？
请下遵命，建筑工。
是的，请下命令。
是的，出发。好的。
准备好了。
出发，建筑工。
准备好了，是出发。
请出发，准备好了。伐木工。是的，建筑工。
什么？遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发。
是的，粮食工。准备出建筑工。
是的，请下命令。是遵命，遵命，遵命，出发。开战！
好的，出发，没问题。
出发，遵命。遵命，出发。出发。
什么？遵命，猎人。
遵命，遵命。 出发，左出发，左出发，遵命，遵命，出发。遵命，出发，左出发，左出发，
请下出发。
遵命，出发，请下命，左出发。
什么？
是的，
是的，剑术
请下命令，准备，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，左出发，左出发。是的，遵命，遵命，左出发。
出发。遵命。
出发，左出，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，遵命。攻击。是的，准备好了。
攻击。是的。
请下命令。什么？开战。是的，攻击。是的，
准备好了。开战。是的。
是的，出发。开攻击。
He shouldn't have used that.
遵命，准备好了。遵命。
That was a great god power to block my
请下命令，出发。遵命。
my thing.
遵命。出发。
Very very good god power to block there.
遵命。开战。
是的。
什么？
攻击。攻击。
出发。遵命。
准备好了。是的，好的。
请下命令，出发。遵命，遵命，遵命。
是的。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。建筑工。
是的。出发。遵命。出发。攻击。
遵命。出发。是的。
是的。
左出发。左出发。准备好了。是的。
遵命，出发。
什么？请下命令。准备好了。遵命。
请遵出发，遵命。
出发。
准备出发。
请下命令。什么？出发。准备攻击。
是的。什么？猎人。
是的。什么？准备好了。
Oh. I don't know. The like myth unit. I feel like it's about. This guy, because I get the divine damage on the Pioneer, I'm not like unhappy about building them. Like I know it's not that much damage, but like I mean comparable to the Fire Archer, 5.2 versus 4.5 and 0.7. You're doing more damage with the Pioneer against non-infantry than you are with the Fire Archer. Of course the Fire Archer is cheaper. Gotta keep that in mind. And I don't have to get any upgrades for him. But then he's not able to use any of that favor to build myth units. So he has to spam god powers. Which isn't bad either. I think maybe if he went for... I think the better choice would have been to go for the Thunderdome. Because if you can go Thunderdome on that fight instead of the blow away, then I can't really click lightning weapons. I'm pretty sure I just have to run. So, and then you can just hold on to it until I hit lightning weapons. And then when lightning weapons comes, you just drop the Thunderdome down and you're in a good spot. That's my guess. Hero Scouts beat Mythic Scout. True. True. This was a fun game. I don't think you should go for... How do you beat the Javelineers? Shinobi? I don't think you go Cav here. Because Cav just don't do anything. Like, you might want to build a couple and make me build halbs, but they just don't do anything. Because you got javs, you've got halberdiers, like javs for the horse archer at 15 range versus 17 range wuzu javelineer. So these guys are they're just not gonna do anything ever. So unlike the chariot archer, who can like kite up until these guys are like champion. Yeah, if you can get to shinobi, then you're probably actually in a decent spot. Because like if I'm playing versus shinobi, then I need to have Dao pretty quickly. And I wasn't prepared for that at all. I think I would have lost a lot of units if a whole bunch of shinobi came out. And those shinobis they're going to be very shinobi. They're going to shinobi all over me. What was I going to do? Oh, we have to make sure we're around for the next, for the thing. So that's in half an hour, isn't it? Mythic Age thingy. Are we doing one more, Hagrid? Okay. You want me to go to Japan? I don't particularly want to play a mirror matchup because we're going to see a lot of mirrors. We're going to see a lot of mirrors on the other one. Oh no, on Sunday, tomorrow. Okay.
Jim, 行くぞ。カリ。
何行くの？何？準備できたよ。了解。
任せろ。カリ。
指示ある。任せて。
指示は検知機構なんだ。
Susanoo versus Zeus. So unfortunately,
なんだ？
there's not my guy is gonna have a lot of problems early game.
準備完了。
I have to figure out a way to deal with Heracles as well. It's gonna be another problem. Should we to wood now? Gold. Can't remember. I haven't quite sat down and fixed this build order up, but that's okay. I put a house here. That way. I think we'll be good. Come to me, hippopotamus! Why are you idle? Put a temple here.
準備完了
This is all of my wood is like open to getting raided. I don't like this. Centaurs are going to be a big problem
指示
for
ある
me.
なんだ
I really don't like this. And my gold is exposed as well.
指示は
I can put a wall across here actually. Maybe I'll do that. And then I can move my wood villages over here.
なんだん採掘なんだ
何
That's not good.
準備完了
準備できたよ
指示はなんだ
行くね
準備かなんだ
No, you know what? I'm just going to YOLO it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm going to.
何なんだ
任かかり
何カリ
しかり
Oh, he's going that way. Okay.
指示や攻撃任せて了解了解はい了解準備何
なんだ準備完了
何なんだかぐらあらパリの時間よ何かぐら
なんだ行くぞ建築担当指示は建築係準備完了建築木こり
何行くねはい指示やかぐら準備任せて枠糸をたどってねしてみて
建築担当攻撃建築
もう
担当
私が行くいわふふ私がやるわ雲に何を望むの
任せ了解建築担当
何かぐら
指示は木こり準備最終
指示ある了解任せて
はいはい最終了解
Oh, I still have another.
はいカーリ
Oh, one of these here.
何行くねカーリ
ご指示をください了解私が参ります
なんだ任せかり
I should probably just go for a town center here and just call it a day, but I need to get some value with these units.
お任せください今了解異議なし
What can I attack? This
何
that's
任せください
behind that town
Sure,
center
none
is no good.
ご命令異議今参り了解承知異議なし今参りますご指示をください
何はいカーリ
準備整いました承知ご指示向かいます異議了解私が参ります何でしょ承知
なんだ
なんご命令を了解異議なし今参ります
準備了解任せて建築担当指示や建築担当
なんです準備完了向かい了解なんでしょう指示を任務遂行準備完了そうかり指示をはい 了解しました。了解。向か了解。はい。了解しました。
何いはい建築担当。
何です。準備完
ねえそ
了。
の私が送ってよ。
何でしょ
もうフリットがたら何のこ
う。
と？
はい。了はい。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。了解。
何任せて最終。
任務了解しました。ご指示を。何です。向かう。
なんだ指示は任せろ。建築担当。建築担当。
はい、出発する。ご任務了解しました。はい、出発する。
準備いくね。はい。中り。了解。任せて。はい。了解。
なんだ
何いくね。了解。カーリ。
命令してみて。
なんだ任せ。はい。
指示をカリ。
準備でケンカーリ。なんだカグラ。
了解。指示。
指示や建築担当。
なん出発する。
なんだ建築担当。
はい、了解。了解。準備完了。何人出発する。指示を。はい。何任務遂行。
何
準備完了。はい。採掘了解。採掘。
向かおう。指示を。了解しました。出発する。
なんだ怒り。
準備完了。なんで任務に従います。任務は
何行くね。任せて行くね。はい。
よかろう。
何了解。指示ある建築担当。
よい。よい。わしが何事。よい。何よ出るぞ。わしにあそこへ行こう。よ礼を聞こう。よかろう。
準備的。任せ行くね。なんだ任せて建築担当。
指示はなんだ準備完了。指示は任せろ。了解。なんだなんだ建築工人。準備か。はい行くぞ。建築担当。
指示出るよ。何か。
指示建築担当。
指示ある。はい。両機構建築担当。
準備了解。
何
This armor is so late.
命をわしがやろう。
I'm so dead.
了解。
あそこ
I
へ
need
行こ
more.
準備的建築担当。指示ある。なんだ行く採掘。
わしがやろう。
なんだ任せろ。
何？はい、任せ建築担当。
あそこへ行こ
何？建築担当。
準備完了。
ね、建築担当。
指示は行くぞ。建築担当。
う。用意。
準備了解。任せ建築
お
担当。
任せください。
名誉結構。
はい。
指示はい。
わしがやる。あそこへ行こ
準備了解。
行くね。
行くぞ。
準備できた。了解。
う。やるぞ。指示を申せ。
指示ある。建築担当。はい。家具が。
ご指示を。準備完了。
よかろう。用意はできて。用意。突撃せよ。よかろう。よ変身じゃ。戦の方こそ。
任せ建築担当。準備できたよ。
はい。採掘。
なんでしょ
あそこへ行こう。用意。よかろう。わしに任せよ。指示をあそこへ行こう。撃て。名誉結構。前進じゃ。わしよかろう。
了解。木こり。何？はい、カーリー。なんだ？
ケンカーリ。
何か。用意。
了解。
シェル、あそこへ行こ
う。なんです。了解しました。
なんだ建築担当。指示は了解。建築担当。
う。よかよ。押し出せ。
指示ある。何？建築担当。
よ指示を申せ。わしがや
準備行くぞ。建築担当。
指示ある。任せて。はい、建築担当。
名を結構出るぞ。よかろう。
Do I not win this? Maybe I don't win this.
任務に従います。
Missing like half of my units over here. Is this still going up?
なんだ
指示。
Ah,
了
fuck.
解。向かおう。
I just don't even fucking know. All my guys are fucking stuck. Just keep fighting.
準備整い
Just
ました。
keep fighting.
参ります
準備完了。
Just keep fighting.
建築担
準備完了。
命令を切ります。
なんで行くね。建築担当。
はい。
準備できたよ。
当。建築担当。
ご指示を砲撃。
建築担当。指示ある。建築担当。
異議なし。承知。
準備建築担当。
準備でカーリ
なんだカーリ。
なんだ指示ある。任せて。行く建築了解。建築氷。
はい行くぞ。了解氷。任せる氷行くぞ氷。
準備できたよ。建
準
築担当。
備完了。
Oh,
まはい
as if he's there. Who goes there?
指示ははい建
Some
築担当
今参り
bullshit.
ます なき承知
何かぐらい指示あ
ご
る
なんでしょう私が向かいます
10かぐら
なんだ
そう出発する
なかぐら
採掘
指示はい
な任せください了承知
なんだかぐら
今参りますご指示なし
何リークねはいさ最終準備で建築担当
任せください今了解私が参ります
指示は了解建築担当準備完了
作業
なんだ建
な
築担当
ご命令を了解了解なんでしょう今意義なし了解
I don't know what I'm doing.
建築担当
指示はん行くぞ了解
意義なしご指示を今向かいます了解私が参り
なん
ます
だはい行くぞコリー了解建築担当任せろ建築担当建築担当
命令承知了解今了意義なし私が向かいます今参ります了何です私今意義なし向かいます
突撃任務遂行進め何です任務に従いますはい何です了解指示を前進
了解今参ります
任務遂行
承知
指示を
甘く了解
準備完了
何でしょう向かいます
何でしょう
Ah!
ご指示はい準備完了はい任務に従います何です
了解
準備完了
準備完了なんだ指示建築担当準備完了準備はい建築担当採掘了意義なし
何了解くね採掘
Okay, I got a lot of favor here.
了解
What do I get from this god? Maybe I should go on the other one. Sura. I don't have that much food.
建築担当
He's also gonna have the
はい
guy, right?
了解しました向かおう了解何でしょう指示を任務遂行
Oh, he does have
準
that
備
as well.
何任せ氷
何でしょうはい
I'm pretty sure I'm just
了解しました
lost.
向かに出発する
なんだ了建築担
準備完了はい任務遂行向か了
指
解し
示は
ました
任せコリー
なる指示を任務遂行任務に従いはい準備完了了解 指示向かおう。任務する。はい。突撃。
何？建築担当。
出発する。はい、了解。了解。はい、出発する。なんでしょう。攻撃。はい、了解。向かおう。
何？はい、建築
指
担当。
示を。指示
動こう。承知。
指示ある。任せ建築担当。
I have 0 armory upgrades as well.
導かれし道。
準備できたよ。行く建築担当。
This has been a poorly played game from
そ
me.
の通り承知。動こう。その通り導かれし道。その通りその導承知。動こう。
引き神を。
何？建築担当。
準備完了。
破れ。
何？建築担当。建築担当。
指示を動こう。承知。
よし。
動こう。導く。その通り承知。動こう。
陰陽天図。
建築担
なんだ
当。
了解。何？行くね。建築担当。建築飛行
指示をその通り動こう。導かれし道。
よし。任務遂行。
導かれし道。動こう。なんだ。
準備完了。了解。
Oh, my Atsura are dead.
動こう。承知。承知。準備完了。農作業。
何？建築担当。
指示を導かれし道。動こう。準備完了。承知。動こう。導かれし道。承知。なんだ。
任務にした。任務遂行。なん出突撃前進。向かおう。
なんだ。なんだ。建築担当。建築担当。
Oops. That was the wrong unit.
指示をその通り。
準備できた
準
よ。
備を指示は
はい、行くね。任せて了解。行くね。建築担当。
なんだ。
GG. Almost got there. My macro was just way off. I should have been heroic age before he was. I should have gone Watatsumi and then made only monks, only Onmyoji as well. I think that would have been a better call than the myth units against Zeus because the Bellerophon's just too strong. If I had all the Onmyoji, I think I can be okay.
ご指示を。
Yeah, I think if I didn't make the Asura and I just went for Omyoji, I think I would have actually been in a better spot. And I would have probably been able to stabilize. But man, I just didn't play well. Like I didn't get eco ups, I didn't get, you can look here. I'm just so far behind. And this is just because of like idle villages and shit. Like, I mean, both of us have got idle villages, but mine are like not forced, whereas his are forced because I'm hitting him with foxes all the time. Every time I wanted to build a Miko, I went to click on it and I didn't have the food.
準備完了。
Susanoo not for all. Yeah, it's not for you. That's for sure, Gavoth. Some of the worst Susanoo play I've ever seen. Jeepers.
何
Oh dear. What other unit should I have gone here? I was a bit lost on what unit comp to go.
なんでしょ
I was kind of just making guard. Maybe I should have gone into cav. I started making the stables in the end, but I probably should have gone into them a little earlier. Maybe not going for any Yumi
Nice.
archers and just going cav samurai until the Paspis show up. You just abused the 8. Yeah, but Isis is like terrible now because she got nerfed. So it's not like a flex playing someone 400 RR below you. You know what I mean? On like a really terrible god.
何指示ある
When's the JJJ? It's tomorrow. What was the Isis nerf? A Nubite and Ancestors. Ancestors got buffed and nerfed. It got like slightly reworked. I'm supposed to be casting the bloody mythic thing. I'm supposed to be casting the Athenian thing. Yeah, I did. Where is it? Is this Zuko? Oh, it is. What am I doing? I need to find where this. Where's this game? Lobbies, replays, customs. There it is. They're not in yet. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, they're not in yet. Who's playing? Can someone help me out? What's the league game? Apoy and Jolly tomorrow? I don't think so. We're doing the JJJ tomorrow. I don't know when they scheduled. Maybe if it's quite early, I might hop on and do a quick stream of it and then hop off and then prep. But I don't know when it is. When's this? Who's playing in this thing? I'm finding it difficult to know anything. Upcoming games. Duck Nugget versus Defiance, like right now. Okay, so it's Duck Nugget versus Defiance. I see the game. Okay. Let me change all this stuff. Let me go over here to this. Let me update the title. We've got Athenian League. Duck Nugget versus Defiance. Okay. Every time I try to play ranked 1v1, I get a bug splat error. I can play 2v2 quick match skirmish. Anyone know a fix? I'm worried I'm going to lose my keybinds if I reinstall. Your keybinds can be safe by copy and pasting a certain file. So if you click here on replays on your account, go to Open Directory. Hang on, let me show you. Go to Open Directory and then click onto this thing here to take you back. And then you can go to Users. And then you just have to copy and paste and like back up your local keybinds file. And then you can just put it back in when you reinstall the game. It might even still be there if you like. It might even still be there because I know that it's like not a file that needs to be removed or anything. I hope that helps. But definitely try reinstalling if that's not working. Yeah, JJJ is just a one-day tournament, like the old days. Like the olden days. I think I should have stayed one town center in that game. It's at 10 GMT tomorrow. That's 6 p.m. my time. I should be able to do that. Because we're starting the JJJ at... As long as the games don't go on for like 2 hours or whatever, should be good. Actually, even if it goes for 2 hours, it should be okay. 3 hours. It should be... Anyways. Megat Putra, thanks so much, my dude. We're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Hold on. Are these guys starting? Okay. I'm just going to grab some water and then we're going to get this game on the way. And we're going to have a little bit of a cast Rooney and all the other good stuff. Let me get a drink quickly. I'll be right back. Oh. Does the Athenian League have the Japanese civs in it? I don't actually think it does. I think they said no. Which I personally think was a mistake. They should always put the new stuff in there. But hey, I don't care. Sorry about the delay, guys. I don't know when these guys are actually kicking off. Let me do some magic to see. It looks like they're about to start. I've got to change this up over here as well. Let's move over to this thing. Apoy and Jolly is going to be epic. I hope so. It's not Doze and it's not Mowgli. It is... I don't have Duck Nugget. What is Duck Nugget? Duck Nugget's USA, right? Oh no, he's Britain. Great Britain. And the other one is Defiance. Who is... Yeah, that bracket is probably going to change. He's US. Okay. Let me just see if he's already in here. He is. And we've got Duck. Okay. I imagine people won't turn up, and I did miss one person. Okay. I think we're getting close to starting here. Is there a tournament tomorrow with the Japanese? If yes, tomorrow is the Gerbots Japanese Joust, which is a one-day event. Hoping that there's going to be multiple streamers to cover the event. I have not organized anything. I will be covering the event up until the finals, and I'll just be making my way through it. It's basically a free-for-all for the players to just get their games in and play as many as they can, as quickly as they can. Yeah, it's a Japanese event predominantly up until I think can't remember if it's like the quarterfinals or the semifinals. It's best of 3. Once it gets to the best of 5s, then the players are going to be able to play whatever they want for 2 games. But for the 3 of the games, they need to play the semifinals. There you go. Semifinals are best of 5. So they have to play. The first matchup is a free pick Japanese Civ versus non-Japanese Civ. The second matchup is the same thing reversed. You can pick whichever Japanese you want. And then it's going to be, for the third game, which will be mostly the deciders, will be a Japanese mirror. Then, yeah, so if it's a best of 5, then the last 2 games will be free choice. They can pick whichever gods they feel are the strongest. Whether that be a third... Well, they would have already played 3 Japanese... Whether that's the third Japanese god, because they play 2 before then, or not. We'll see what they decide to do. But... yeah, should be very good. All right, we're about 45 seconds away from Athenian League madness here. Alrighty, off to the races. Who's on this side? We have Duck Nugget there, and I think it looks like we're all good. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is the Athenian League Grand Finals for the Mythic Division, which I should probably write that in the title. Hey, this is a big deal. Right now, this is a big deal. I got to put that in capital letters. So the Mythic Division is the, from memory, 1600 to 1700 rating, roughly. So we've got in the right-hand corner having an incredibly good season here. Obviously, he's still alive. He's in the finals. His name is Duck Nugget, and he is going to be showing us some flair today. In the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Noir, his name is Defiance, and he is going to be showing some, some Noir, obviously. That's what I said. We'll see how the game's going to go. So the first map, as has been the case for the entirety of the Athenian League, is the unknown. And then you guys all looking at this thing, you go, what's happening here? What's the deal? Why is this map so different? Why is it so beautiful? Well, it's because it's it's on the unknown. So that's going to be a little bit of fun for these guys to mess around with, and we'll see how they sort of manage it. Got some relics on the map to have a little look-see at before we go into the matchup. We've got the Kui Drum here, which is making those heroes deal a little bit of increased damage. Next one over here, we've got the Fur of Boyi, which makes the regen rate plus 0.25 per second there on those heroes. And then we have the Canopic Jar of Imseti, which is minus 25% for the infantry train speed. And we got up onto the top here, we got the Arrows of the Alpha, which is going to be making those buildings get a little bit more damage. And finally, rounding out all of the relics, at the top, we have the Scales of Double Pass, making the Myth units just a little bit more powerful versus the Pierce. So yeah, we've got ourselves a Freya versus Nuwa matchup, which is an incredibly defensive matchup. Incredibly defensive. So both players are literally playing this one for their power spikes, which are a little bit later. That being said, the Nuwa can play aggressive here if she chooses. You can go one base, you can go for like Dow, Chillin, Fire Archer. If the Freya player wants to make some Radiant Cavalry, you welcome that. You say, great, I'll add some Halberdier in. But if they don't and they want to go for the more stock standard comp, which is like Huskar throwing Axeman, you can actually win and lock the Freya player in their base for the entirety of the game and then get them on that gold star if they don't play it very well. So there is a great way to go about it that way. And we are actually seeing the Zhen Nu. Apparently I flipped this and I shouldn't have. I was supposed to flip it over here. So yeah, we got the Zhuan Nu coming in, and it will be Ula on the other side. So effectively for me in this matchup, if I'm playing it from the Freya side, I'm looking to get my hill fort down as fast as possible because I need Huskar to deal with the Fire Archer, right? Alternatively, you can try and play for a town center like straight away, but you can get into a lot of trouble. I remember there's a game I played where if the new wild player goes for the far second town center and then you go for your same second town center nice and close to them, they can literally just wander over here and just deny it because they can get enough Fire Archers out, enough units out that they can be peppering it and just building up forces, and you're just not going to be able to finish that town center and you can get into a bit of trouble. But we do already see the Dug Nuggets now out in the center of the map. And he will be dropping himself down the immediate Asgardian hill fort. So this one is very, very greedy out in the middle of the map. If it doesn't get spotted, it's obviously great. If it does get spotted, then uh-oh, that is going to be a Chillin that will be seeing this one. Oh, doesn't actually spot the thing though. In the main base here, we are actually seeing the Machine Workshop. Snipes a Villager as well here, as Duck Nugget is all over Defiance to start this game off. Gets the Goat, gonna send that one back home. Maybe the Goat's going back the other way anyways. But Duck Nugget does cause enough of a distraction here that he's going to be able to finish that hill fort in the center of the map. And that secures him Hunt and secures him a second gold mine, which is really, really good. Sorry, I have to respond to a message. It's important. And now, Defiance trying to put this pressure on. This is still 20 seconds from completion. If Defiance can get some actual damage done here. Wow, Duck Nugget is microing like a crazy man. 10 seconds from the hill fort being completed. He is still dodging those arrows left and right. And that hill fort for Duck Nugget is up. And he's good to go. Meanwhile, the Great Hall on the back coming through for Duck Nugget. And Defiance. Needs to start thinking about how he's going to pressure this. Now, he doesn't have to, like, go crazy here. you don't have to win the game right now. There's a lot of like room for playing for like the heroic age and getting yourself out the Fey Beast sort of combo with a whole bunch of Dow and getting your upgrades for the Dow, and that's going to be able to help you against anything that the Fair player is doing. And we actually are seeing a handful of raiding cavalry coming out here, which is kind of, I would say, like slightly off meta. You've got such a great unit inside of the Huskal. It's great for many reasons, not just because it kills off the Fire Archer, but it also can raid without any problems against those halberdiers. Now, obviously, there's no Chi Yao, so there's no threat of Master of Weaponry halberdiers, so you can still get the raids off, but I think Defiance is going to be happily able to throw in some halberdiers here now and be very, very, very successful with those. But he's going to break down the wall. Duck Nugget's just trying to get himself some things out, still eating himself these boar on the front line in his main base. He does have chickens. He does have some berries here as well, but going to be losing the Great Hall and everything else. Just because he built this hill fort doesn't really change the game state in the slightest here. Defiance and Duck Nugget are in the same spot economically. So if Duck Nugget feels like he can take a fight, he can just go for it. Like Fire Archers that don't really do a whole lot. Chillin', they do. There are only a handful of Herso. So this is probably the big unit he's scared of, those two Chillins. As onto the back here, Duck Nugget going to grab himself another building. He looks like he's just waiting for the medium infantry before he wants to take any sort of a fight. Circling around onto the right-hand side. Maybe he can come through here and snipe something, look for some villages. We do see the Defiance is now out in the center of the map going onto these boars. There is a big opportunity here for Duck Nugget to get some damage in. If we take a little look-see at what Defiance could be doing, he could be sending out these... Oh, there we go. He's doing it now. He can be sending out these Sky Lanterns on repeat and trying to spot those raiding cavalry or spot anything going around. Just pick off a Herso there. That's big. But the raiding cavalry coming in now for Duck Nugget. He sees the villagers, and this is brutal for Defiance. Defiance getting very, very greedy out in the center of the map here. Loses one. Loses just the one villager, but forced to use the Vanish God power there. As the rest of these units come back and get some revenge, fire in, don't get any picks. And Duck Nugget, he's out of there as the clay peasants gets dropped down. Where'd the rest of those villagers go? They're just hanging out over here. I'm going to get back to work pretty shortly. But so far, a good defense from Defiance, good defense from Duck Nugget. Both have gotten through this early game relatively unscathed. Great walls up already from Defiance to protect his gold villages against raids and all the other good stuff. There's some cheeky little walls over onto the left-hand corner as well. Nice little splash damage onto those villages as Duck Nugget just has to pull back. He does have food over here, so he doesn't really need to care all too much about this spot. You can see the hill fort going to be taking down those Dow swordsmen relatively quickly here. They do have a lot of pierce armor at 30% early on and a lot of base HP, and they're getting healed up by the Chillins. But this is not a place that you really want to be if there's a lot of units here to fight. At the moment, if you look at the population for Duck Nugget, he's got a scary amount of raiding cavalry coming in here. He circles in onto the back line, straight onto those fire archers. The Herso are no longer... Well, there are still a couple of Herso. I think one Chillin is remaining over on this side, and the Defiance army, with a very, very noticeable lack of halberdiers, is not able to hold on here. And he has to pull back, and Duck Nugget does take the lead in this game after that beautiful fight. Great surround. Doesn't lose all too much HP on the Asgardian hill fort either. Defiance just getting a little bit too ahead of himself up onto this top side. Duck Nugget going to try and break through the wooden wall. There are some villagers over here as well. And a smart move here from Duck Nugget. You win a fight, you got to take another sort of big... No, it's not a gamble. You take a big advantage by grab a second talent center, go to the heroic age, get a whole bunch of economic upgrades. He decides to go in for A gear here, which is going to be very, very powerful, especially because there's not... Well, there will be a vanish on the table, actually. He's going to have that one, so he can simply just vanish to escape out of the Tempest. So he just has to force it in a nice little spot that he can actually run away from. But yeah, he's got that secondary vanish, which is going to help out a lot. There's Duck Nugget throwing down all the longhouses. Doing what he can here. But now... a really, really healthy amount of halberdiers are out. Should help him enough against those raiding cavalry. Though he has moved them sort of out of position up to the top. He's got to be careful there. More halbs coming in. But this does open up a bit of a tech switch for Duck Nugget to go into pure infantry. Like throwing Axeman, Huskull, Berserk, Rock Giant. Immediately grabbing himself that really, really powerful upgrade. Feast of Renown. Also going for Servants of Glory here. In terms of buildings, he's only got a handful of them. So these technologies take a long, long time to come through. So when you're getting them, it is worthwhile to just grab the tech and drop down another military building to help yourself out there. As the raiding cavalry sneaking down the bottom, they see a little bit of an entrance into the red base. That's so many raiding cavalry. And he sees the Quaofu there right next to the house. Decides to go after it. That's a dead Quaofu. That's a whole bunch of dead villagers. And he drops the vanish there to try and keep the Quaofu alive. And the town center continuing to build, but it's not going to be enough. Great control, great decision-making from Duck Nugget to just take the town center out and not worry about it. But Defiance has now lost his like ace up the sleeve, the card that he had, which maybe Duck Nugget wouldn't have thought about, which is that secondary vanish. You never prepare for the secondary vanish. You just drop the Tempest down and say, attack! And then they vanish and they're out of there and it's not a problem. And then you waste your Tempest for a 60 favor. But now there's not another vanish, at least not for another 100 seconds. There might be the favor in for that one when that one comes back up. 18 favor a minute right now for Defiance. But Duck Nugget now says, all right, time for my own town center. Yeah, you can stay invisible while building. It's kind of, you can stay invisible while building, while gathering resources, but you can't stay invisible while attacking. There's some wooden walls getting knocked down, and the villagers will make a break for it down the bottom. Maybe a wall over here to just lock this off as well. But Duck Nugget, he is going to be coming straight into the main base here. You do see that the Quaofu hero will attempt to finish off this wall. It's so small, it's going to be a challenge to break it down. And with that one getting repaired with a hero Quaofu, there's just no entering this position in the slightest there. But while this is going on, now Duck Nugget spreading out onto multiple different fronts. He's got the attack coming through. There are still those scary halberdiers here. But Duck Nugget's not really building any more cavalry. He is transitioning away from this. He's got a healthy amount of throwing action. He's trying to get a hill fort up here as the raiding cavalry face tanking those halberdier though. But there's the Tempest to come down, and he's not quite there on the vanish. Just going to be sitting here taking the fight. And it's looking like it is not going well here for Defiance in the slightest, as he does decide there that he is too far behind, took too many bad fights, got a little bit too out of order here with the way that he was playing. I think Duck Nugget's play here was just exceptional. The Asgardian hill fort on the front was probably the most risky thing that he could do. I don't believe that you can actually get that up if that gets scouted, but it was just not scouted by Defiance. And that allows Duck Nugget to get that up. And then that just completely locks a gold mine, hunt, and just allows Duck Nugget out of his space where he probably shouldn't have been able to do so in this matchup. It could have easily been flipped the other way and been a quick 10-minute victory for Defiance. But a well-played game from Duck Nugget. I think if this does end up happening, you probably want to just take it a little bit slower. There's no need to charge in and try and kill this unless you're going for Dow Fire Archer and there's not really much there. If you get a lot of kills while the hill fort's going up, for example, that can be one way to go about it. But yeah, there's no rush here for Noir to finish this game off. You don't have to take any crazy fights. But the big thing here is just, I think that Defiance got caught out by the Raiding Cavalry. It's a weird unit to be going in this matchup because it doesn't normally work against the Halberdiers, but there just weren't that many Halberdiers. Anyways, first game there for Duck Nugget, and we'll get into game number 2. I believe it's a best of 5, so we'll see how that's going to go as we move into the next one. Okay, we just have to wait for them to get their shenanigans sorted out. New map with the fish and shallow water is the best map you've seen in a long time. Really? I'm a little bit nervous on that one. I think there's some really, really interesting stuff that you can do. Saytrick, thanks so much for the 8 months, my dude. You legend. But yeah, the Tesla boats are the scary ones there. For sure. Okay, are these guys started yet? If I was a Dark Nugget, where would I be? Apologies for the delay, but this is how this tournament runs. We don't have those cool mid-game, like halftime show things going on, do we? That's what we need. We need that. We need the halftime show. Do I have Duck Nugget in my friends list? I don't think so. The Wordle. I'm not that way inclined. I can't do the Wordle. Oh. Duck Nugget's sending me links because it wasn't showing up in AOM stats. Oh. I have a friend request from him. I do too. Maybe it's best to do it like this. Get rid of the friend requests. Look at all my friends. I have so many friends. I feel like I've got so many friends. Look at them all. How many friends do you guys have, huh? You have 1.5? That's nice. I can be... Yeah, I'll be your friend. I'm just looking for numbers at this point. I'm a quantity friend, not a quality friend. Oh, dear. All right. Quantity greater than quality. Exactly. That's been my my motto for life. You know, more is more. Sometimes. Sometimes more is actually more. They didn't put a fucking thing in. Okay, so Defiance is in the right side this time. And Duck Nugget is on the other side. How many people do I know in real life who play AOM? About 205. You saw the friends list? About that many. Alrighty. We're back with game number 2 for the Mythic Age of the Athenian League finals. So the 1600 to 1700 finals. If you guys are wondering what life is like below the absolute top of the totem pole, the food chain. This is a dog eat dog world, a fish eat fish world, kitsune eat Yatsa world. I don't know. In the right hand corner, we've got Defiance, currently down 0-1 in this best of 5 here for the finals against Duck Nugget, who did take that first game with some exceptional fair play. He's now moving into his Zeus for game number 2, and it is going to be a Shenong for Defiance as well. So moving away from Noir. So the way that this tournament works, for those of you who are just joining along at the moment, is that the god pick rule, there is no bans. You can pick the god which... Hang on, brain function. You can't pick a god that you've won with before. And I believe this is the same way that we're basically doing the Challengers League for Champions League Season 4, which is just around the corner. So that's in a couple of weeks. The first qualifier is going to be kicking off. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We've got players like the Mister, Recon, Kavoth, all participating. The Rappel, all participating. So it's going to be a really, really action-packed tournament. The Japanese are well and truly in it. So you're going to see what that Civ looks like at the very, very top levels. There's going to be some really fun strats, I think, coming out around the Japanese. And also where the game is currently sitting at the top level for all the other gods as well. So there's a lot of fun stuff to be looking forward to. So if you are a fan of Age of Mythology, there's never been a better time to watch and get involved than right now, than today. So we'll see how everything goes. In the right-hand corner, we've got the Chi Yao coming through now for Defiance. We are on the map Yellow River as well, which is another pretty defensive map, but it can get aggressive depending on hunt spawns. In this specific map, there are berries behind here, but there's a nice opening here as well to run by, or you can run through this way and hit those berries. And then on the other side, all the rest of the food is here. So if Duck Nugget wants to open up with some Hippias or something like that, go like Athena Hippias or Hermes Hippias, that can work really, really well here. To get some nice early game pressure onto the Shenong. Now, equally, the Shenong player can go for some early aggression as well. Now, Duck Nugget does it a little bit better of a closed town center. He's got the back gold mine, and he's got some boars that he can drag in to the town center and eat under here, but he's going to have to work on doing that nice and early. Otherwise, if Defiance is quick enough, he can get over there and start getting that damage in, but he does decide it is going to be town center time, which generally we don't see the town center with Chi Yao Doesn't mean it's not a good idea. It's definitely a fine way to play. He drops the house down, and he's going to be coming over here for the town center. I think that house might have been because he thought he had earth wall, but he definitely does not have earth wall. Might want to bring more villagers over here. Duck Nugget is now trying to juke these rocks, but he's not doing a great job. He's not doing a great job at all. Down to 76 HP as the yachts are moving across the map. Do we see a stable coming up? No, there's a centaur and a Heracles moving across the map as Duck Nugget looks like he's going to be going for a town center behind this as well, but trying to get that damage in. But the Pioneer gets bolted, and Defiance is going to lose a Quaofu. 7 HP. Dodge, dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Dip, duck, die. And now the archer is out. That will be able to clean up the centaur, but another Quaofu over here about to go down. So that's 2 Quaofu down, and nope, that's just 2 Quaofu down. He does kill off the Jason, but that's like the equivalent of losing 6 villagers early on. 6! And there's a Yahtzee in his main base causing problems here. There is a Centaur in the back as well. That's going to be somewhat of an answer for this Yahtzee. You could just turn around and maybe just dash in and try and kill it off if you like. 51 HP versus 250 might be too much though. As he can pull back and heal it back up with the Shenong. And the town center is going to come up. So even, funnily enough, even after all of that damage, it's not good for Defiance. But Defiance will be able to get himself a villager advantage here as the town center is coming up. Just on the fact that you get an extra villager every 18 seconds. It's going to take a little bit more time for this town center to come up. Yahtzee goes down. But the weakness here for Defiance, which is somewhat helped out by the Shenong farms, which also makes me ask the question, where was the farms? He could have used the farms to go invis to get the town center up. We're asking the big questions here. I think Defiance might just be a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie. He dropped the house down. He thought he was going for Earth Wall. And then he doesn't drop the farms down to invis his villagers. And he loses 2 Quaofu. Not ideal. Duck Nugget's got to be happy about the position he's in. He's equal on villages against China, which generally speaking, if you're Greek equal villages against the China, you're going to be having a really fun time. As the Heracles charging in onto this spot. Gonna have to get himself out a couple of Dao swordsmen. Not a big problem because Dao are going to be the unit that he wants in this matchup most of the time. This Heracles is trying to poke in and get a little bit of value here. Another cheeky little military camp coming up. Did you not know the tech? Maybe not. I don't think so. He is a China player. I imagine every China player knows that they can farm and put up a town center. The weakness to it is if your opponent like predicts it, runs forward with a villager, and then steals the farm and then deletes it, right? Nonetheless, the Heracles pulling back home. The Centaur over here will get smacked down. I like that from Defiance. He actually did the special ability there. What's it called? The dash? Flash strike. He flash striked in front of the Centaur instead of onto the Centaur, which allows him to get that kill there. Nice little move. But Duck Nugget now pushed off at this hunt. He is trying to get to the heroic age here. He's going for an armory. He's getting himself out a military academy as well. Now, unfortunately for Duck Nugget, he's gone Hermes, which means he doesn't have access to the Athenian techs to make his hoplites really strong. So I wonder if he just wants to go into Cav here and not even make a single hoplite. He could go Hippias Hypaspist as an idea, And then even maybe mix in a handful of Peltast as well to deal with any sort of fire archer. This could be the way to go. A couple more houses coming up now on the back here for Defiance. He's looking to just keep on pestering with those Dow Swordsmen as Duck Nugget. I think he has... Well, he's made a tiny error because he's been pushed off of his hunt. He's not able to get to the next age just yet. What he could do is sneak, say, 5 goats up around here. Or he could just throw down some farms. Or he can throw a marker down and buy his way to the next age is what he's done. So he's just threw away a huge advantage by doing that. But he does get his heroic age in a nice time. So the advantage he throws away is usable resources, like total resource. But he gets to that heroic age. And Defiance is still looking to put some pressure on here. He's pumping units out for the time being. And he's actually getting spoils of war. He wants extra resources in. This is a technology you don't see all too often grabbed early on. But if you get a whole bunch of fire archers out and you start sniping buildings, you're just going to get a boatload of resources. Obviously, if you kill off a granary, now you're getting yourself 25 wood. If you kill off a temple, you're getting yourself 75 wood, 75 gold. I think it's 25. Yeah, there's 25 wood there. If you kill off a town center, that's also really, really good as he charges through, but a couple of units going to be coming up here. Losing the Dow Swordsman, not ideal. He does get himself a Tau TA here, but you got to be careful with the Heracles. As we do see the lightning weapons coming through, that's going to stun up the Jason. There is a ceasefire available if need be, but there's the heroic age in as the Dow Swordsman going after villagers on the back, sniping up the Toxote there as well. As the villagers coming back over to the town center, the Hydra on its way. There are 3 pioneers in at the moment going after said Hydra. As the Heracles comes back out, the Dow Swordsman sacking into these villages, getting some significant value there. However, Duck Nugget survives for the time being, and Defiance will need to figure out what to do next in this game. So the Peltas to come through, that's an answer to Fire Archers. The Pacifist also coming in, that's an answer for Dow. At this point, lots of Quaofu are now back out. Defiance is also going to be a little bit careful on spending too many resources on Quaofu. Because when he gets to the heroic age, when he gets to the mythic age, there's just a huge amount of favor spend you need to get those Dow Swordsmen in order. Oh my god, those Peltas and the town center just tore through those fire archers. Duck Nugget sort of just equalized on the military count here in a big way. As the Dow decide it's time to turn around. And that'll force Duck Nugget back. But the damage is done. And I think Duck Nugget, I mean, while he's behind on villagers at the moment, it's not the biggest a deal. A lot of this is just inside the Quaofu. If you look at this, there's 5. I think it's just 5 total. Yeah, there's 5 total, which means you've got to take off 5 villagers from this count to kind of get equal to where you would have been regardless of damage done. And we will obviously be seeing Rusho coming through right now for Defiance as well. And Duck Nugget starting to get himself out the Odysseus, the Centaur. He's going to have 3 heroes to deal with any sort of hero spam coming in. There is still that ceasefire to counter the Fey Beasts as well, which is going to be absolutely key to surviving any sort of shenanigans that come his way. But Defiance actually says, you know what? I'm just going to grab the town center. If he grabs the town center and gets full villages, then that puts a big amount of pressure onto Duck Nugget to actually have to do something. Now, Duck Nugget could just take center control, lock off this gold mine as well. And then while there are 2 gold mines at the back here, all he has to do is hold on to this position here, here, and here. and he can probably find a win at like the 25 to 30 minute mark here in this game. But he has to hold on. He has to win a lot of fights and things like that. We are going to be seeing Huang Di coming through as well for Defiance. Not anytime soon, but he's going to be going for it. We also see another cheeky little forest or Shenong farm here. Prosperous seeds. There's now the Olympian parentage coming in, boosting up those hero units here as Duck Nugget pulling back. I'm not exactly sure what he's waiting for here. He's not making units. I don't see a fortress. He's looking for little cheeky raids. We've got the Imperial Academy coming up to the top here for Defiance. Defiance, on the other hand, doesn't have himself actually the ballet up just yet either, as he's going to be pulling back into his town center. Hippias getting cleaned up. Duck Nugget pulling out of here. Loses a centaur, but not the biggest of deals. And he will decide, let's grab the town center in the nose, grabbing the fortress in the middle. I like this play, but you can put it at the very front here to lock off these gold mines. But he's going to at least secure the town center and start taking the gold mines. You could also go for the forward gold mines here as well to start mining those out and then start working backwards. And it looks like Duck Nugget is just trying to get to the Mythic Age. He's going to be very, very far behind on villages, but only for a little bit. So Defiance will hit like 100 villages, and then maybe over the course of the next 2-3 minutes, that's going to be, I don't know, 1,200, 1,600, 1,800 resource advantage for Defiance before Duck Nugget catches back up. So it's not the biggest of deals, especially if you can find that value with the Mythic Age. But also Defiance now, he's found himself the Aurochs, he's got himself the Boar, and he's going to be shooting up to 1,200 food very, very quickly as well. So he's not going to be that far behind the Mythic Age in this game. And it is going to be Hephaestus. So no Hera shenanigans, no Lightning Storm to try and keep this in the back. And we actually do see Defiance in this situation as well, now securing another gold mine. So everything I was saying about Duck Nugget just needing to hold on kind of goes out the window. Right, so Military Academy coming up for Duck Nugget on the front. The one thing that he does have here is a healthy amount of Peltas. The problem is that the Peltas only really kill off the Fire Archer. So this is a really, really hard micro fight for Zeus, for Greek, and yeah, in general as well. But for Zeus in particular, because he doesn't have any boosts to his Hapaspis, any boosts to his Peltas. He's gone the absolute wrong god path for this as well, but it is a good unit composition to go. But the thing is, you have to be careful where those Hapaspis run, because if you allow them to run forward into the Fire Archers, then they just get melted before they can take out the Dow Swordsman. So you have to take advantage of the fact you've got 20 range Peltast versus 14 range Heavy Fire Archer, and take those all out before you start actually fighting with the Hapaspis. Very, very difficult to do, but definitely an option. Now, the big thing here that Duck Nugget can do is he can drop a Plenty Vault and he can go up to full iron immediately, recoup any of those losses, or yeah, basically any of those quote-unquote losses or advantages that Defiance has grabbed by having an extra 15-ish villages. He's going to have the Plenty Vault as well, which is going to make up for that as well. So I think that Duck Nugget's in a fine position, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge here when these guys get everything sorted out and are ready to actually start taking the fights. As the Plenty Vault gets dropped down into the main base, and the upgrades now coming through. Duck Nugget does have only 2 armories. Normally you see 3 armories here, but just the 2 at the moment for Duck Nugget. It says, I don't need that many more. Not really looking for any timings, just trying to get himself to full champion and all the other good stuff. On the other side, there will be this herbal medicine tech coming through for Defiance, which is a little bit odd. Does he have any sages? I don't see a single sage. Now he's getting some sages out. I actually like this tech. It's not a bad technology at all because it gives the sage a kind of global heal. Not a global heal, but like a... You know what I mean? An AoE heal. It affects 5 units. It affects 5 units when it's healing. So you get a huge amount of resources for that. As Duck Nugget sitting back, holding on beautifully. Now sniping those fire archers. And Defiance is going to have to figure out how he wants to push forward here. I think that the easy thing to do for Defiance is because Duck Nugget needs to play somewhat defensively with his units. He can't just charge in with them against those fire archers. He can start ballet creeping. But on the flip side, Duck Nugget can get himself some Petropolis out and deny that. Or some Heliopolis out. Something like that as well. Full Iron just about to finish up. We do see on the corner here the market started and some mechanical ox caravans coming through. Got the Leju Silk on the way. Imperial orders here. The units now moving forward for Defiance as he says it's time to take somewhat of a fight here. There's a lot of Hundun onto this position as the Qinglong comes through. The Fey Beast getting dropped down. There's still ceasefire available here, as this is not looking like an amazing fight for Duck Nugget in the slightest. As the Yinglong, though, does get pushed back. It's 260 pop for Duck Nugget. He's happily taking the fight. It's looking like it's going okay for him. However, the Bellerophon falls. How many heroes are left here now for Duck Nugget? He's got himself 2 heroes, Heracles and Odysseus, so he's still getting some hefty damage done. As the Sage comes through, we will be seeing the fortress getting finished up there, but Defiance has not managed to make any significant ground here. He's been pushed back, and the units for Duck Nugget will start coming back out. Armory differential here. Now the bronze is starting to come through for Defiance. Duck Nugget fully upgraded and ready to start moving forward. Eating gold on the front there to heal up his Colossus. Takes a while. Now we have to also remember the Colossus was buffed in the recent patch. He's got a little bit more, I want to say HP, maybe damage, but gets stunned up a little bit by the Wenzhong, and he's just going to sit here confused about the meaning of life. He does not know what to do, and now he's ready to move again. As we also see over here, as Yuchu to wander forward, as the Odysseus will be able to finish that one up. But population-wise now, Defiance has found himself with a little bit of an edge here. There's both the Colossus falling. And Duck Nugget maybe overcommitting to the fighting at the moment. As a 229 of 235 population remains here for Defiance. Now Duck Nugget still has got the map control. He's still got the gold mines in the center. He's finishing up on this gold mine. He can move over here. He's still got the back gold mines as well if need be. Yinglong will get finished up here, it looks like, as the Heracles and the Jason are here. There is a ceasefire still available. And we do see that one dropped, as Defiance will be spending 60 favor to get that one out, or 80 favor to get that one out, actually. And this also gives 20 seconds to actually rebuild some units and try and hold on. But look at the powerful army here. This is just so many units. Duck Nugget, how many buildings has he got? He's got 11 military camps. He's got 10 archery. He's got enough buildings. But does he have the economy here? And is he spamming? He's not spamming units at the moment. He needs them. And he's still taking fights down huge amounts of population. Now he realizes he's not making units. He gets a whole bunch queued up, garrisoning into the towns and are pulling over onto the other side here. There is still the fortress to help out, but there's just so many units here for Defiance as he now moves forward, gets the ballet up, but he's already got a trade route going. So even if he can't secure this gold mine, it's not the end of the world. The Wenzhong slowly going down here underneath the town center. A couple of Phapaspis coming out to actually deal with those champion swordsmen as the fire archers are a little bit distracted. Over on the other side, another Zuchu to come through here as well. No heroes in at the moment to deal with this. Duck Nugget has one Jason out. The town center is falling. No Masons on the way either. And Duck Nugget is down to 136 population. Does he have himself his shaft mine? He doesn't have shaft mine here either. Random villagers over on this wood line as well, chopping wood. What is going on for Duck Nugget? He is panicking at the moment. He's got to get units out. Sometimes you got to just pull back and sack a position for a little bit to recoup your losses and pull yourself back. But he's just not doing that. And the other thing is, these Dao are so cheap that you pick off one Dao and they just, like, the Shinong doesn't care. You have to pick off the entire army and just completely make them go, well, I shouldn't be building Dao at all at the moment because they're just not working versus the Greek units. There's Duck Nugget also trying to get himself out. A couple of champion Myrmidon here as well. They're actually quite good to deal with heavy axe cards and also not bad against those Dao swordsmen as well. So I like the little idea there, especially because you have the bonus tech on them as well to give them even more damage. They're sitting at 21.5 divine damage per attack, which is 15.3 divine damage. And against those Dao, you got to think about it as something like 30 plus hack damage per second. So it's not a small amount of damage at all. Obviously, the champion Phapaspis are doing 50 hack damage roughly a second, or not a second, but what is it? 8.8. 40. What am I thinking? 45 damage a second. So yeah, they're doing a little bit more than the Myrmidon, but still. And now Defiance, slowly but surely, grabbing himself the town center. Duck Nugget's got himself some fortress around the place, trying to cause some problems here. Picking off a handful of villages, but losing the middle of the map and not having an army here, this is the big problem. Town center going for Defiance, and this is going to be replaced with population. This is going to be a 260, 270 population Chinese army for Defiance. Basically immediately, right? But Duck Nugget gonna valiantly fight along in this game. The thing is, right, what you have to remember is there are 41 mechanical ox caravans to 14 donkey caravans. So there's just a huge amount more economy coming in for Defiance at this point. Even though there is plenty of ult and all that other stuff. Huge amount more economy, plus the units are cheaper. You got the cheaper Fire Archer, you got the very cheap Dao Swordsman compared to like Phapaspis and Peltas and things like that. Now over onto this side. The Axe Cart comes through with a handful of Dao to support. Maybe able to deal with that one. Von Fritz, thanks so much for the 19 months, my dude. And now Duck Nugget says, all right, let's try and make something happen. If he kills off the town center, he kills off the mechanical ox caravans, and at least makes Defiance need to do something here. But the army coming up, and it is 260 population of army here as well. Can Duck Nugget actually fight back against this is the big question. There's only a handful of Fire Archers, so these Phapaspis should do pretty well. The problem is that there's the Wenzhong here. Now this guy has been brought down in power a little bit, but he is still a big pain, and you can see how much of a big pain he is. as those Dow swordsmen just break through. And what else can Duck Nugget do? He's taken the town center down. The trade route has been started again.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Do you see an attempt to take the home town center down, or the middle town center there as well? But Defiant's going to get himself that fourth town center back, charging into the middle yet again. How many of these are actually? He's got 13 pacifist in. You still have to somehow take down the Wenzhong with the pacifist. Maybe it is best to just go for a Myrmidon, because then at least the Myrmidon will kill off the Wenzhong. Oh no, he stole the Karkanos. Delete the Karkanos. The Sarkanos. Delete the crab. And then you can get the... Oh, never mind. I think it kills itself anyways. Now, Duck Nugget's fighting strong here, but he has yet again found himself below max pop. As the Odysseus comes in, and we're now going to see the finishing blow here from Defiance. I think he's going for the Titan. Very, very tough to win. Down pop, down max pop, down minimum pop as well, which is down military army, and then also staring down a Titan. Not sure what else Duck Nugget can really do here. He made a nice try with the little push up to kill the town center, but it's just too many units, too much economy. Fighter main one Civ. And only one. I don't think I could do it. I think I would probably end up stop playing. I would probably end up not playing again. I enjoy playing all the Civs. I want to play the game in every single... I want to have every single element of the game. I want to play it all. Now the main town center to go down. We do see that the middle town center did get picked off. Duck Nugget's doing an amazing job trying to make things happen here. We just see the little cheeky Titan gate coming down, and that's going to be up in a jiffy here with all of those Huaofu jumping onto it. 200 seconds. He can pull even more villages if he wants. He's got so many resources in the bank. Duck Nugget going to try and get his own Titan gate out, but he has 0 favor and 0 villages on the temple as well. And what else can Duck Nugget do? I don't know. I'm just watching this game, just watching him slowly bleed out. This poor guy. Put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery. And Duck Nugget does decide at nearly half the score to tap out. He had an opportunity to win this game. He 100% had an opportunity to win this game. But there was this moment where... I don't know where it was. Something like here. Around this point in the game, right? Where... Let's have a little cheeky look. It's like 23 minutes into the game. And we look at the all resource total at 23 minutes into the game. And you can see he's sitting at 2,200 resources. If he just had all of those spent, all of a sudden he's got a full pop army. It's really strong. And he's got the middle town center. And he's able to hold on. He's able to get the gold. And then he can start actually doing the little cheeky moves he was doing, like taking the town center down. And he can find the win. But especially during that ceasefire, he just wasn't producing units then. He had a great position in this game, but just because you find a great position does not mean that you can fall asleep at the wheel. You will end up crashing and everyone will die. Anyways, series leveled 1-1. No more Shenong for Defiance. Duck Nugget can continue with his Zeus. So we'll move into game number 3 and see how these guys are going to go with that one. Also, guys, tomorrow, there's actually 2 tournaments on tomorrow. We've got the God tier finals of the Athenian League tomorrow at, when is it? God tier finals are at 10 GMT. They're at 10 GMT. So if you guys are enjoying these finals right now, we're going to be doing kind of a similar thing tomorrow. And then we've got the Gerbots Japanese Joust, which is happening starting at 1300 GMT. So it's going to be a full day of tournament shenanigans. A full day. It's kind of insane, no? However, at the moment, I really need to go pee. So I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I'll be back with game number 3, of which will get updated at the top here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Apologies for the delay. But these guys haven't even started yet. There's another game after this series. They're not to. Well, I'm gonna keep playing, but not tonight. All the rest of the tournaments are happening tomorrow. So we've got, yeah, this is best of 5, so potentially another 3 games here. And yeah, tomorrow, 10 GMT, and then all day. Basically, from 1300 GMT. Chat can't handle, yeah, look, my Twitch chat is special. We go places that no one's ever seen before, and I will never understand why we went there, but that's where it'll go. It is going to be a ridiculously long... I think I might die. I'm going to get loaded up on coffee and we'll just go crazy. I know. Thanks, Gerbot. Gerbot for sponsoring. We wouldn't have had a tournament. I wouldn't have done it. I'm actually super grateful as well because it means I get a little bit of a test run for what the qualifiers are going to feel like from like an admin and organizational standpoint. So it should be a good time. Soup did stream today. Soup best soup. I did beat Amaterasu today with Skiyomi. That felt good. Soup. I beat it. I was telling you guys, there's a counter to the weasel thing. It's very good. I've figured out the weasel. All in my mind. Actually, I knew how to beat the weasel before. I also beat the infantry spam, but that's another story. If you let it get out of control, it's over for sure. You can't let it get out of control. It's definitely too strong. I'm not going to disagree. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid. It is stupid. All right, let's watch this game though. We've got a duck nugget in the right. Oh no, it's doing this thing. Defiance, nugget. I need to flip it. Flipperoonie. Alrighty, we're into game number 3 right now for the Mythic Tier Finals. It's best of 5, so these guys, they've still got a couple more marbles to throw at each other before it's for all the marbles, if you know what I mean. In the right-hand corner, we have Duck Nugget playing as Kronos. And in the left-hand corner of the map, we've got Defiance now going with his 3rd Chinese god. He has played Nuwa, he has played Chinong, and there's one left, and he says, it's time for some Hu Ji. The fewest of Jis out there. We are on the map Midgard. And we'll see how Duck Nugget wants to approach this one. Now, Kronos on this map, this is a really interesting pick. I have no... Beyond the fact that you've got some time-shifting shenanigans with docks, which is really, really fun, I don't really have any thoughts on this matchup. Like, I don't think I've played it. I don't think I've thought about it once. So let's unpack what might end up happening. So the first thing here is you can utilize the Peach Blossom Spring here to link up 2 docks. So for effectively what you want to be trying to do is either dropping the Peach Blossom Spring over here so that you can drop a dock over here, or you put the Peach Blossom Spring onto this side so that you can drop a dock over here, and you can get yourself two docks connecting up, so you get yourself a huge amount of favor, and then you can go into chillin', or you can go into Yatza, right? Those are the 2 things you can get. Yep. So those are the two sort of big bonuses for Fushi playing here that can get you going. Alternatively, you can get yourself like a quick 3 qual food, but it's a bit risky when playing against Kronos to go for that. Another option doesn't really work on this map, but more on a Mediterranean type thing, is to go for a bit of a rush with Kronos, and then you can deconstruct the dock and you can deny second and third docks from coming up. But yeah, like I said, I don't think that really works. I don't think that really works here for Midgard. There's too much shoreline to cover, and your opponent can sneak villages and get their docks up. Why did I giggle? It's because Danny said that gambling's good. I mean, she's funny. Gambling with points is good because you can't do anything with them. If there was one thing that I could add as a channel point reward that isn't absolutely, my brain is just saying Mendoxide. That isn't absolutely Mendoxide to have to deal with. What would you guys want? You can actually. Do you guys know what Mendoxide means? It's like troublesome. Makes my life painful. Yeah, text-to-speech would make my life very painful. I don't want to deal with that. Duck Nugget goes for the forward temple here. He is looking for some aggression. He has only gone for 1 dock and 3 fishing ships. So it's a fast advance from Duck Nugget. He's practiced this one. He's ready to get some early game damage in. That's a villager. That's a villager kill. Right here for Duck Nugget. No, he's going the wrong way though. Hello? You've got the... Yep. Just... And he does deconstruct the temple here. And the village... Okay. Okay, Duck Nugget. 1, the dog shouldn't have gone up. 2, the village should already be dead. But Defiance in a little bit of a tricky spot right now. He's got the Chi Yao pre-queued as the Promethean coming around trying to get value here. Did manage to kill the villager, getting some more Promethean in to get some more damage done. The Promethean on this side does end up getting sniped down as he pulls back out. Now Chi Yao has still not been started. Now it's coming through very, very late. The counter barracks on the way. Are we seeing fishing ships coming through for Duck Nugget? We are. He's slowly building them out. And look at this from Defiance. 3, 6, 9. There's only 10 fishing ships out here. So Duck Nugget is completely fine at the moment. He's also getting himself a couple of Terma out, putting them into the counter barracks here so that he can deal with these pioneers. Love that idea. He just needs to wait for 3 or 4 and he is good to go. Obviously at the moment, those pioneers, they're not going to be doing a whole lot. Now challenging the gold mine as well, as Defiance has to pull away. He has found enough gold for what's it called? For the kid, for Nijar, as an attempt to throw up some walls over here, but the Terma are already in. Yeah, he can get himself out the Nijar straight away. I want to keep seeing fishing ships getting built by Duck Nugget though, as there is now a Yatsa through. Hero Terma, not going to be the most useful thing either. It needs to definitely get himself some catapulty heroes or something out, as the Terma coming over onto this side. You can definitely snipe some stuff here, as we do see the lightning weapons gets dropped down super early. The Terma bailing some Prometheans now on top of the peasants over here. Got to be careful not to get into range of those pioneers with lightning weapons down, but he gets another Vil pick there, another Vil pick there as well, and now he pulls back. He loses 2 Prometheans, but he's going to be more than happy about that one, as the Yarts is coming in, going to be able to take out a couple of Terma. Duck Nugget he's had enough of sitting back. We saw a very boomy game last game. This one is not that at all. It's full pressure for the entirety of this one. We've got a couple of Dows coming through here as well, but 1 Hero Terma against 1 Yatsa. We'll be able to take that one out as the Pioneers going down over here, but that 1 Dow is going to be a bit of a problem. There's more Terma coming through, more Prometheans getting built out. The Arts on this side will end up falling. And the peasant on the top here for Defiance goes down. Lots and lots of villagers have met their demise here. Lots of peasants struggling to stay alive as the cheeky little Promethean deciding to sacrifice itself to the gods here, charging into the town center. Got to be careful with that one. But Duck still looking for pressure onto this position. Couple of Wusu Javelineers will start to change the game here a little bit. You can also see the double production facility here as well. So Defiance can really pump these out. And now you really do need some different units. Yes, mass Prometheans can work, but they only work if you can pick off all the heroes. They only work if you can pick off all the heroes. And there's only three of these dudes, and still no more fishing ships coming out for Duck Nugget. And he's got 800 wood in the bank. Is he looking for a town center here? That's exactly what he's looking for. He drops a deconstruction onto the dock. There's still one dock remaining over here. He's absolutely going for the town center. I don't know if I like this play. He's got his opponent out in the middle of the map. He can continue to just build fishing ships and put more docks around. He's getting more. He's getting these ones out. Lots and lots of wood in the bank. And you can get a lot of units out. You can take the villages off of wood, go onto food, go for the heroic age, and then get access to Contarius, which can deal with the Wuzu Javelineer really easily. Pulling back over onto this spot. Got to be careful to not give away the town center that's going up. As the Dow getting chased, or chasing down the Terma here. A little bit of a mistake from Duck Nugget as he loses both of those for not really very much. And now the kid coming through. And that's where things get scary. That's where things get very, very scary. So the Najar pops out. And how do you beat this guy? Normally you just get like generalist archers. And you don't have a generalist archer as Atlantean in the classical age. You want the Arcus. Or you need a hefty amount of Murmillos, which aren't being built at the moment. As the temple does get brought in, Duck Nugget says, I've done enough damage. She has done a fair amount of damage. The dock's going to come back up over here. The fishing ships are all out. Let's have a little quick fishing ship stock take. We've got 15 for Duck Nugget to 12 for Defiance. And there's a town center up. However, Duck Nugget does need to get some units out that'll deal with these guys. You can't really build Caraballister as those Javelineers are too strong. You can't really build Terma either versus the Javelineers. So basically pure Murmillos is the way to go if you're staying in the classical age. Alternatively, you could try and get some Caraballister in a nice defensive position that the Javelineers can't really attack to try and hold the town center, but that's going to be very, very tricky to do. As the food is coming in, the gold is coming in. It looks like a heroic age is going to be on the way fairly shortly as well. For both players? Not really. It looks like maybe pure... Is there a third town center? Duck Nugget, unironically, right now, has a third town center up. This guy has gone crazy. He's got so much hunt, though. He can just get that food income in if he wants to. But, oh, never mind. We are seeing a town center for Defiance. So maybe it's fine here. If Defiance goes for like a big attack rather than going for the town center, I think that Duck Nugget can fall into a bit of a difficult spot. Yes, he's got gold mine here. Yes, he's got gold mine over here. But you break through this, you go heroic age, you get yourself a bunch of Tautier out, and live for Duck Nugget as the 3 town center booming player with a handful of fishing ships. 15 fishing ships is a decent amount, but still. Life gets tricky, but he does scout the town center coming up. That's going to be huge. Meanwhile, over onto this side, the Dow are searching as we do have a couple of Bareems coming in and a Lao Chuan to come through as well for Defiance to defend this position. Meanwhile, over onto this side, the Oracle pulling away. But does get dragged over onto this spot. These villagers will have to make a little bit of a retreat. These Dow swordsmen do not die quickly. You have to kind of think of them a little bit like a men-at-arms type thing. But Duck Nugget gets out of there. Still pumping units. He is getting some Caraballister, which I do think are scary. I don't think they're the best unit here. So many villagers on gold right now. Now popping over villagers over onto food. Did see an armory popping up for Duck Nugget on the other side. There is the armory already up. And that's going to be Golmang coming through for Defiance. So this does open up Whitehorse Cavalry and Chukonu, which could be another decent option to add in. But those Dow Swordsmen getting cleaned up, out of position, in the center of the base of Duck Nugget. He does clean those up nicely. And the game continues along. I want to see these villagers just get those walrus. Eat the walrus. Get food in. Oftentimes, players forget when you're playing on a water map, when you've got fish income, that doesn't mean you don't grab food. Like, you can still get food on the map. You can still grab it. It's fine. It's not a problem. There is also this Peach Blossom Spring waiting there for Defiance. Defiance going to grab himself that third town center. You do win the late game here as Fushi as well versus Kronos, but Duck Nugget's so far in front that he's going to hit his mid-game power spike here. Or at least he should hit his mid-game power spike here. And then he's going to be able to get himself a huge amount of destroyers and just break through everything. You always see pros ignore relics. Isn't it always better to have them? Yes. I wouldn't say that pros ignore relics. I would say that lots of players ignore relics on water maps because things get a little bit too chaotic. But definitely, like, Amplifices here is a must grab. Nose of the Sphinx is a must grab. Scales of Echidna, especially for the Kronos player, is a must grab. So yeah, it's just a mistake. That's all. But now Hyperion halfway through here for Duck Nugget. He's still popping up a whole bunch more military buildings. He does need to start grabbing himself the wood and gold in preparation for a whole bunch of palaces. He's also short on houses for some reason. I'm not sure why he's not at full population or whatever, but we'll see how he's going to go. But yeah, Defiance just has to play a nice defensive game here as well. I think he can hold on. I think he can be okay. There is going to be, there is forest protection. You can push Versa, but you do need those destroyers out in large numbers. As the citizens wandering forward, time for 2 palaces on the front. Love it. And the manners are here to speed this up as well. I can't see. Can I do this? I can. So you can see this one's not getting boosted up, but this is getting boosted up by 3 manners. So it's going to be very, very quick. As the Defiance army still sitting back here, waiting, watching, dreaming. Now some destroyers are on the way. You can just push forward and take this town center down. There's no reason to not. At the moment, he's got the palaces set up. So this is an advantage. This position is an advantage for Defiance. He does have to deal with 2 Tau Woos, but he does have Chaos. If the town center is going to fall, Defiance has to pull back. Does do the moo against the Satyr here, but taking the term of 10-pin bowling there as the mana getting time shifted in. It looks like Duck Nugget wants to take this town center for himself. It's the Defiance army on the retreat here. He's grabbing himself that Hooves of the Wind. He wants himself some of those really, really powerful Whitehorse cavalry. And behind this, Duck Nugget says, I'll grab the town center and I'll go Atlas here. So there's going to be an implode coming. All signs are pointing to Duck Nugget having an overwhelming advantage here, but he does have to be careful. Just investing 2,400 resources into a Mythic Age. He's equal on military pop or military value at the moment, so he can't really be taking the fights. As the Whitehorse cavalry charging after those Caraballista, but they do get to safety here, and they will be able to get some good damage done against those Dow Swordsmen. And without having Rushol as Fushi, those Dow Swordsmen just don't end up being that effective here. But both players are actually going Mythic Age. Defiance has managed to get there himself, but now he's really far behind on population. We'll see if Duck Nugget will realize this. I mean, either way, you can just wait, just plop the implode down, but you can charge in and take out the town center here. Defiance at the moment is going to the Mythic Age through this town center. So if he runs in with some destroyers this way, he can take out this town center. He can attack elsewhere as well. But castles coming up, or ballets coming up all over the place, more buildings coming up. There is still forest protection. He's going to be dropping that one down right on top of the ballet. And Duck Nugget says, okay, I will retreat. I'll pull back here. Has anyone attacked on water? There was a little bit. They're sitting idle at the moment. There was a little bit of water fighting. Tiny bit. I'm talking like six boats total. Another ballet onto the front here. I think Duck Nugget's gotten a little bit into himself. He has a really nice attack onto this main town center. That awareness of where to attack your opponent is one of the biggest separators between sort of like a 1700, 1800, 1900 level player. And like, these are really, really important sort of decisions here. He charges forward. He's got the implode. Going to drop it straight down onto the army, getting some big damage before the units get sucked in. Each of these take 100 divine damage. The population falling as all the units get sucked in. And the majority of that red army does end up getting eviscerated. However, Mythic Age now coming in for Defiance. He can great flood these guys right in onto that ballet with the forest protection, the double ballet, and he can get a huge amount of damage there. Defiance has now got himself out. The God Kid, he's in his teenage phase, and he's managed to learn how to fly. Would you call this guy in his teenage phase? I don't know. He doesn't have a shirt on, so I feel like he's pretty happy with himself, you know? Like, hasn't quite worked out how to be cool. He's just like, I got a chest, let me show it off. Nonetheless, units coming over onto this side as another palace is coming up. The villagers pulling away. A fire siphon is now out as well to start sieging. There are eight oracles in, but they're sort of all sitting on top of each other. Unfortunately, these ones don't get any favor if they're sitting on top of each other. You've got to move them out. There's now the Qinglongs joining in. There is, at the moment, very few units that can shoot up. There are the Arcus, the heavy Arcus. There is the Satyr, as the heavy Arcus gets valid there to start getting some damage done. And now, am I blind? I'm not blind. We do see the Great Flood coming through, taking everyone for a bit of a ride here, a bit of a surf. But Duck Nugget is still sitting in a pretty decent position here. He just needs to, I think he's found himself the macro problem that I see a lot of. No, he's got himself 16 military barracks up. He does have a couple of units that are just sitting here idle inside that counter barracks, which cannot be good for him. But he's got to get units out onto the map. He's found himself in a similar position that he was in last game, in that he just needs to wait a little bit, get himself back up to full population, and then he's going to be good to go. As the Arcus comes through, we'll be able to finish off that Qinglong there. There's also the Zhuan Wu over here as well. As some destroyers getting trained up. He's still got those. That's a lot of population there. 4, 8, 10 population of Terma hanging out. Defiance has gold where he's pushed off over here. He's got gold right on this spot, just a little bit longer. He has managed to get a ballet right in the face of Duck Nugget here, but absolute chaos going on. He's got the resources, but he's not. I don't know if he has the units getting spammed out. I can't tell. I just don't know. He's getting himself this Levy mainland soldiers. Now he's up to 240 pop. He's getting very close to full pop here. Armory upgrades. A little bit behind for Duck Nugget. Very behind for Defiance. So, I mean, Duck Nugget's got everything going his way. He just has to stamp this Fushi out of the game. Does find those Terma as well. Pulls those ones out. There's a couple of Qinglong over here. Could heroize the Terma here. One technology that... he doesn't have a temple. One technology that we don't see very often from Chronos players that I do think is underrated from Prometheus is that Heart of the Titans technology. Allows you to heroize units in the middle of battle. Now we see the advanced fortifications coming through for Duck Nugget as well. Population has dropped down to 114 for Defiance. As Duck Nugget comes in to block off this gold mine as well. There's only 1,400 gold over here, and Defiance, 22 minutes, 53 seconds into the game, does decide to tap out as Duck Nugget's map controlling ways, crazy pressure openings here proving to be just that little bit too much for Defiance in this one. A well-played game here. I love that little play. Go for a handful of fishing ships. Go for a nice quick advance. Put pressure onto the sort of unbeknownst Fushi player. You don't get to play Midgard all too much. You don't get to prepare for Chronos nearly at all. I wouldn't forgive a pro player for not being able to adapt to this. But a player for the Mythic division, I can understand. This is a really nice play here. Great strategic decision from Duck Nugget. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you're hitting the follow button and subscribe button. We'll be moving into game number 4 here. Duck Nugget 1 win away from being crowned Mythic Age champion of the Athenian League. We'll see if he can make it happen or if Defiance will bring it back in game number 4. All right, we're going to have to wait just a little bit for these guys to get this next game on the way. Alrighty, let's see. I need to get some water again. My throat is throating up. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a hot second. You want to make a keybind related... You want to make a select all military academy. I think that is just select all barracks. Sammy, you're sick. No, get better soon. I believe it's just select all barracks, right? Find all barracks. It's this one for the military academy. Do we have a Duck Nugget? I do not see a Duck Nugget. Maybe they're having a little break before the next game. We do have a Duck Nugget. You mean Imperial Academy? I definitely have that one. Oops, that was the wrong button. It might be under stable. It might be under stable. That's my guess. I think it's stable because mine's control S. Okay, I've broken it. I broke the game. I broke it. I'm sorry, guys. I broke it. Let me see if I can fix it without having to restart. Jazz Fox, thanks so much for the tier 1. Legend. Are you going to work or no? Do I have to restart? I completely broke it. No, I didn't. Happy days. Do, 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 da, 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 da. I'm sorry. I'll never sing again. Guys, I'm hungry. We'll wait for these guys to get this game going. Do you think beavers with solar shield will get nerfed? Look, I think that any sort of balanced conversations will start around about now. I don't think that anything's really been decided yet. So, yeah. At the moment, I don't necessarily think that it's crazy imbalanced. But I don't think it's necessarily a great interaction. The question is really, would we ever see... Would we ever see Tsukiyomi going for that stuff? Took years before people even discovered 430 age up in Legacy. I mean, this isn't Legacy though. We're a different breed of RTS players now. Like, so for example, in the matchup, Amaterasu versus Tsukiyomi, I don't actually think the Weasel is a good option. Because you're actually feeding gold to the Tsukiyomi player by doing it. A lot of gold. A lot. But in other matchups, they don't really have that answer. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we got Defiance on this side, and we have to flip Rooney here. Yeah, the gold tech. You drop the new moon onto the temple, and you get the ivory kitsune from the ivory. What's it called? Netscare. Ivory Netscare. that tech. And that gives you a butt ton of gold. You can idle your villagers all you want. You just get way more resources than it's worth to send the dudes in. Sorry for giving that strategy away. Whoops, I guess. Whoops. All right, let's watch this game. Alrighty, we are into game number 4. In the right-hand corner of the map, we've got Noir with Defiance. He's currently down 1-2 in this best of 5. So Duck Nugget playing Odin here is on his match point. He is looking for a dub. He is looking for the win. And he is going to do everything in his power to find it right here, right now. Defiance has moved away from the Fushi, which he could still have picked. But he does get met now with a god he probably wished he was playing Fushi against. Now, Noir is totally fine versus Odin, but you've got to be careful. So, for example, here, you want to really understand the range of the earth wall such that you don't accidentally put the earth wall over a forest. Otherwise, forest fire can come through and that can start breaking your earth wall down, and then all of your advantage around playing defensively like that just goes up in flames. Pun intended? That's not really a pun, but like that was like, I did some linking things there, guys, because he's going to use forest fire. I'll stop trying to be... anyways. Relics on the map. Let's have a little cheeky look, as there is a Ford Temple here. Tearfing, Angantir's Sword. There to boost up those heroes. Over here we've got the Black Lotus, which is plus 10% for the farms. Over onto this side, we've got the Hermes' Winged Sandals, which is movement speed plus 5% as well. Over onto this side, we've got Tawawara, Toda's Last Arrow. I love this relic. This is one of the new ones. It gives divine damage to your archers. So all of a sudden, your ranged soldiers are actually really, really strong. 0.2 is not really that much in the grand scheme of things. And it affects different range units differently. Like if it's a 0.9 attack speed range unit versus, I don't actually know how true this is, versus a 1.5 attack speed ranged unit. Things like that. Like I'm not exactly sure, but I don't know how it works. Anyways, we do see the Pioneer just hanging out over here. Does pick up the relic right in front of Duck Nugget's face. Feels bad. As the Pioneer gonna pull back into the main base, he will be dropping a machine workshop immediately, but right directly next to his forest here. It's not a bad idea to just burn this and delete the machine workshop. Not going to be going for it though. There will be the Valkyrie out. Longhouse coming down for Duck Nugget. He's already got a little cheeky wall up onto this side. We do see a very quick Divine Books pre-queued here as the Clay Peasants coming in. Going to drop that silo down. Wanting to drop over onto the wood line here. As the walls do get denied on the front here for the time being. And it's going to be, surprisingly, Dallas Swordsman coming out early on here for Defiance. Now, this is not something that I would recommend. You don't really have any unit in the classical age against Odin that you really want that. You do see the forest fire coming in. Is that going to be a villager pick? He's just going to turn around and say, at the very least, let me get some damage onto the Valkyrie. He's like, I'm not getting away from this. May as well get some damage done. But yeah, there's not really a unit you want to fight against with the Dow. Like, what do you want to be attacking? Maybe, no, I don't think there is one. The only one you really want to fight against with the Dow against the Norse is going to be the Huskal. But everything else, you're probably more thinking Halberdier and Fire Archer, and maybe some Javelineers as well if you want to take out the Throw an Axeman or a Goatee or something like that. But a nice defense from Defiance early game here. We do see the cheeky little Great Hunt somewhere on the map. I think he just dropped it over here. Not sure. Anyways, More houses coming up. Raiding cavalry on the way. Defiance has got to be careful here. He does not have the stronger army at this moment. He absolutely does not have the stronger army. He doesn't have the mobility. He doesn't have the stronger army. And a lot of the times, understanding... The first thing you want to understand in a matchup is, are you the aggressor in the matchup? Or are you the defender in the matchup? Because that's generally how the game Age of Mythology works. As we do see the army coming through here. This is going to have to be a vanish. And he does say, all right, that'll do. I'll get out of there. So he gets caught out. And what I mean by aggressor and defender is just like, are we trying to just like limit damage from taking damage, or are we trying to inflict damage onto our opponent? And in this matchup at the very start of the game, and it flips in the matchup, right? It flips as to which player is where oftentimes. At the start of this matchup, the Noir player is without a doubt the defender. So you want to be playing a defensive game there where you can. As the raiding cavalry coming in here, Defiance not paying attention. We'll be losing 1 archer, 2 archer, 3 archer. Now he pulls back. Does he lose a raiding cavalry for it at the very least? Yes, he does. But 3 fire archers for raiding cavalry. That's a good trade there. But the game's going to continue along. We'll be seeing there is that attachment now onto the military camp, so he can get out a huge amount of units very, very quickly here. I think it's best of 7. Sorry, I think it's best of 5. It is best of 5, right? Am I wrong on this? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's best of 5. I don't see anything saying it's not a best of 5. Anyways, chasing those raiding cavalry around. Got to be really careful with your army. You don't want to get spread out, spread thin here and allow those raiding cavalry to swoop in and take out your fire archers on the back. Raiding cavalry coming through onto this side. The walls coming through a little bit late on those ones, but needs them up nonetheless. He's going to be going for it now. As long as he gets them up before any raiding cavalry charge through and snipe down these villages, something that's going to be good. As the cavalry on this side do get sniped, we are seeing the upgrade for these chillin' coming through for Defiance as well. Cavalry moving around onto this side. There's a dock. Oh, I like this play from Duck Nugget. A little cheeky dock, a little cheeky transport ship. The value is insane. There's 9 villages here. And he's going to be able to retreat. The transport ship coming through. Duck Nugget. Going to be catching Defiance out here without a doubt. Defiance has got to be going, where are those raiding cavalry? What are they doing? Why don't I know where they are? I haven't seen them in forever. What's happening? Transport ship does take a healthy 20 seconds-ish to train, but now it's out, and now he can move this way as many times as he likes. There's one gazelle remaining here, and there's just enough time for those 9 raiding cavalry to get in. But he is losing units on the front. He is losing a temple on the front, so he needs to get damage with this play. He's running in right now, and Defiance, he reacts immediately as those raiding cavalry trying to get in front, trying to get as many kills as he can. 1, 2, 3 villagers down. A 4th villager going to be going down. A 5th villager going down. 6th villager, he gets out with 3, but now the wood line under attack, as well as Defiance has not protected this side of his base in the slightest. Meanwhile, into the main base, Defiance needs a revenge raid, a counter-attack. Indeed, the villagers on this side are going to be looking to retreat elsewhere. He doesn't know where anything is. He's got no idea about this side of the map. He's looking for value, looking for things to attack. Killing houses is fine. Raiding cavalry going up to villages. There are some halberdiers over here. The raiding cavalry can now retreat back home and then rejoin his army to try and take out these guys now. But Defiance is looking very strong on this spot. He's going for a big attack. He's got to be careful here. Gets the chillin behind his front line, pulling away from those Herser at the moment. The Fire Arch is getting huge damage. However, those halberdiers going down pretty quickly there, though, to the Berserk throw an Axeman army, and Defiance decides it's time to pull back here. He needs a front line for those Fire Archers. He does have that divine damage on the Fire Archers as well, which is absolutely ridiculous for them. As he pulls back another big Fire Breath there from the Chillin as he's trying to get these ones back. The Halberdiers now coming in. Another bit of a front line for these units, and Duck Nugget needs to pull back. The villagers, however, say, look, I got this transport ship. I didn't have anything else over here. I could have gone to the corner for these elephants, but I might just take the Crown Crane first while we're waiting. Villager differential is 34 to 32, so it's close. So even after the big play from Duck Nugget and the big play from Defiance to get revenge damage in, I think Defiance ends up with a little bit of an edge here on military, and Duck Nugget a bit of an edge on the economy. She's going to be able to recover that military loss pretty quickly here. And I like what Defiance is doing. It's just going after houses, going after buildings, pushing Duck Nugget back. The hardest part about playing Norse is when you're on the defensive, when you're losing buildings, because it means you can't really fight because you have to be getting those buildings back up, and then it just snowballs. You just lose things after things after things after things, and things get very, very challenging. As the Duck Nugget berserks, they do have themselves that Hamask technology. They're up to 5.3 speed now. This villager caught out in the middle of nowhere goes onto the wrong side of the wall, unfortunately, and that does get broken down. Finding the villagers over here could be huge. There's also the Quail 3 hero there that can get taken down. The Defiance pulling back. The berserks here from Duck Nugget sneaking out. He does get spotted, but dodges the majority of the damage from the Chillin and will be able to get back home. No problems here. Armory coming through for Duck Nugget, doing all the good stuff. But the game to continue along, I mean, it's a pretty tense moment right now. The gold village is over on this side. Some walls wouldn't go astray, just to delay, and all the other good stuff. Some houses going down. I wouldn't mind seeing another, like, dock over here. Transport ship over onto this side, even though it's open here, but transport ship over here just to hit this position as well. He's got the ravens. Well, he had ravens over here, but not any longer. There's one chilling on this position. To the main base, just scouting everything. Defiance here. He does see the gold mine here. He knows there's nothing on this gold mine, so he should be thinking, well, let's move to the left and lock off that position there. As these berserks searching for villagers. 2 berserks over here. He could come over, drop some longhouses and get something. He will be dropping 1 longhouse on top of this gold mine here. I like that little move. But there's buildings still going down. Some Valkyrie on the way. As the dwarves pulling off the gold mine. Nice move there, but he sees the gold. He sees it. Will he be able to spot them, though? Where is he run to? Village is behind here. There is a transport ship that can bring them to safety. He can come and sneak this gold mine in the center, but that would be dangerous. The army now charging over onto this side. Lots and lots of Valkyrie are in. That might be a dead Chillin. You want to keep those alive because they heal each other up. Look at that HP going up. It was actually nerfed, I think, but it still gives a hefty amount of HP back when you have this amount of numbers. As we do see the fight coming through. Defiance not confident that he wins this one. I think he does win this one. He's pulling back. He's taking so much damage on the retreat, though. As he does turn around, gets another special ability off with those Chillin. But losing all these units is not good. He's got a whole bunch of dudes over here as well. Still not confident that he wins the fight. Yes, he's got no answer for the Valkyrie, but I mean, the Chillin are an answer for the Valkyrie there for sure. As the front line there does eviscerate, it looks like Defiance has baited Duck Nugget in, and he gets rewarded for it. Duck Nugget overconfident with the army. But this is just too much for him. He pulls back. He doesn't have the answer for the fire archers. Doesn't have any raiding cavalry out. Doesn't have the answer for the Chillin either. No Herso, no Goaty. What he needs is Goaty and raiding cavalry at the moment. But he really doesn't have... He doesn't... Well, he could go for it. He's got access to Goaty in the classical age. Is anything happening on the bottom? One cheeky longhouse. That's it. But look at the differential in military now. This overwhelming advantage for Defiance. And now he grabs... I love this. He grabs the reincarnation. He probably could have grabbed it earlier in the game. Such a good technology. This is like... You want to grab this one basically just before you take a big fight. If you can. Ideally. And then you just have it for the rest of the game. And it's just all of your units are just giving you... every time you lose units and get good trades, you're getting units back, and you just can continue for so much longer in a game. On the flip side here, Defiance has got resources to go Heroic Age. He does have access to Rush Hour, which I think is the correct move here, considering he's already got all of these... infantry units. Charges up to the top side, looking onto this gold mine, ready to take the fight here. Huge amounts of cavalry, well, not huge amounts, a couple of cavalry are joining in here, and they will be able to tank up the front line, but there's just no heroes for the Chillin. The Chillin are going to be gigantic. Some villagers getting converted into berserks. Duck Nugget going all in to try and keep himself alive in this game. It does look like the army of Defiance has gone down in numbers a little bit, but he still doesn't have the answers for these Chillin, for these fire archers. I mean, the visual effects from these Chillin, you can't even see the units either. But nonetheless, it looks like it's kind of looking like Duck Nugget lives another day. I don't know. Once the fire archers get onto those thrown action, it changes everything. And now we see some more halberdiers coming in onto the back line. 2 town centers for Defiance as well. More fire archers coming through to help out. And now the Goaty are in. But too little, too late. He's got gold down the bottom. And that's going to be it. He's going to call it. We're going to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Defiance does manage to find the win here. Some interesting tries here from Duck Nugget, but he just did not have what he needed in this game, which was raiding cavalry, Goaty. Those big 2 units. He played such a great early game. Great raid over here. He was in a perfectly good position. He got the Valkyries out as well, but just Goaty and raiding cavalry would have been enough to continue in this game. But he didn't get them out. Took a bad fight over here as well that he didn't really need to take. And that's the game. So game 5. Final game for all the marbles. They've thrown every single one at each other. They just have to pick them up and see who gets them in the end. So let's move into game 5 and see how it's going to go. There she was. All right, hold on. Let me just see what's going on here. We get this thing up. I'll get this next game going fairly shortly, guys. Yeah, there's just marbles. Marbles are all that are on the line here. All right. Marbles time? No, the marbles. They're all on the ground. They've already thrown them all. Like the last person to be standing at the end of the marble throwing gets to pick all the marbles up. That's how it works. You can play with mouse and keyboard on PS5. Yes, if you have the right adapters. I don't know how it works because I have never tried it, but you can. You think Odin's S tier? He might be. I don't think so though. I don't think that China was nerfed enough in the halberdier department for Odin to be S tier. I also don't think that Set dropped at all, even though he did get hit on the Anubite and he got buffed on his ancestors. You don't normally get ancestors anyways. So I think Set's still really strong. I think Freya's still really strong. The majority, like the only god that I think might have dropped from S tier down to like A tier is Isis. Ragnarok was good in the last patch as well. So I mean that getting buffed, I mean, it's still going to be good in this patch, but I think it's still only going to be good in the situations it's good in. You can't just use it whenever and expect to win. You have to actually be quite clever with it, I think. But I also don't think Odin's got like a free win versus Greek at the moment either. Like it's like a difficult matchup, but it's like not free. It's like you just. I think at the very top level, I think it's pretty close. Like I remember watching like Chemo versus Grass a while back, and Chemo made it look heavily Greek favored a while back. So it's definitely like skill based and knowledge based to some degree. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta grab something from outside. Alrighty. Last game. Start the game already. Everybody 14 in chat, maybe. You guys just flaming poor old John Arbiter? Poor guy. Oh dear. One more game. Taunt tier list when true. Isn't it funny that you put 3 vills on gold Amaterasu and you are good 1 gold for a very rare time? I don't know. I don't know what's good, man. I'm still trying to work it out. Hey, SN. I don't even know how to say that name. Thubna. I'm sorry, I can't even. I tried. But trying was my mistake. And we got 2 minutes, and then we go into game number 5, guys. This is the finals of the Mythic tier. Yes, Mythic tier finals. There are three or four finals in this tournament. I'm not sure which ones have already been played, but we're just going to cover the Mythic one and the God tier tomorrow as well. No one can pronounce your name. I'm sorry, man. Tomorrow there's 2 tournaments. So you've got the God tier finals at 10 GMT, which is approximately 7 hours before now, tomorrow. And then there is the JJJ, the Gerbots Japanese Joust, which is starting at 1300. It's a 1-day tournament. Hopefully it doesn't take 10 hours to get through, but we'll see. Hey. You want to reach 1,000 elo? Seems too hard. Yeah, it is tricky. I might participate. No, I'm covering it. I'm going to be casting the whole day. Oh, we have a Mediterranean to finish it all off with. How exciting. Pause. Play. Alrighty, so these 2 players have duked it out now for 4 games, and nothing separates them. I've been talking about marbles this entire time. They've each flung the entire bag at each other, both now holding 1 marble remaining. They will both fling said marble at each other's head, and whoever stands at the end of it will be able to pick up the rest of the marbles. In the left-hand corner of the map, we've got Duck Nugget here, playing as Hades. And in the right-hand corner, it's Defiance, playing as Zeus. It's Greek on Greek action on the map Mediterranean. Now, Mediterranean games can go one of 2 ways. They can finish in 6 minutes with one player screwing up on water and just getting absolutely dominated, giving all the fish over to their opponent, and then never being able to recover. The other way it can go is you can have a ridiculously grueling back and forth battle for map control, battle for gold mine, battle for craziness that can go on for hours. Do I know how to play marbles? I'm not. Look, I might be wrong on the whole marble thing. It might just be a metaphor and they're not actually playing with marbles at all, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Nonetheless, let's check out some relics here. See if there'll be any, if they will have any impact in this game. We've got the Chariot of Cybele. This is a big relic to have in this matchup. Gigantic relic to have in this matchup. You get to use that to go harass your opponent in their main base while they're not able to do anything, right? That's a must grab. Over here we got that Ogre Bitten Helm. This is the first time I've seen this relic. How is this the first time I've seen 10% HP on heroes? Are you kidding me? Well, that's a big deal. That's an insane relic. That's like S triple plus tier. You get that one and you get a Son of Osiris out? Yes, please. Over on this side, we've also got the Hori's Hunting Bow, which will make the hunt gather rate go up by 5%. That is very, very good. And we've got Ulla's Bow, which is going to be making the ranged soldiers get an extra 1 range. Some incredibly valuable relics on this map. So we'll see if they're going to scout them out. See if anyone has scouted them out. I see a couple, well, 1 over here, 2 over here. There's a temple coming up for Defiance, trying to get to the next age with a nice, quick, speedy advance time. Duck Nugget as well, doing it correct. You want to go 6 fishing ships, then the temple, and you get an extra 3 out, and you're going to drop 3 docks, and you're good to go. Over here for Defiance, he's going for 7 fishing ships or 8 fishing ships, gets his temple down. He's actually getting some favor in as well. I'm not sure what he's going for. Maybe a second Minotaur or a second Centaur or something. Could try that. A little bit crazy, but on the other side, Athena on the way for Duck Nugget, as he is well and truly ready to start rumbling. Now, a really fast advance here isn't the be-all and end-all. If someone goes quick, gets their boats out, puts pressure on, the simple answer on the other side of the coin is to have 3 docks, garrison your fishing ships for a little bit. Obviously, your opponent gets some advantage there, no problems. And then you just spend all your resources, get your ships out. Once you've spent all the resources and all the boats have trained, you pop them out of your docks and you go and claim your fishing spots back. Anyways, Sentinels coming in for Duck Nugget as the Minotaur pops out and he is ready to go. Another house coming up and he is giving himself the Pentaconta to kick this one off. A little bit, I mean, there is sort of a meta for this map, which is basically you open with some archer ships and with some siege ships such that you can get some early game damage done, but the Pentaconta coming through, they're going to get a little bit of damage done onto the fishing ships over here. Villager over onto this spot, going to take a little bit of damage. Does he get it? He gets the villager kill. Absolutely gigantic. All right, Duck Nugget's got the meta down. He says, Pentacontas come and they smack villagers and they kill them really, really quickly. I want to take this time to mention that there is the Gerbot's Japanese Joust, and one of the maps that is available to be played on that map is Setonaikai, which is a map that features basically the entire map underwater. It's all shallows. So you can actually do something, which is add in the hammer ship plus an army to make like a really, really strong army. I'm really excited to see people playing on that one or picking that one. It is up to the players if they want to play on it or not. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, I'm very much excited to watch that one as Duck Nugget sees himself with a hefty advantage here. He snipes the Juggernaut there, a bolt coming onto the enemy Juggernaut. It's only trireme at the moment versus what Duck Nugget's got, and Duck Nugget is just getting himself a huge amount of edge here as Defiance has not done what I said. He advanced late and now he's got resources in the bank and he's not spending them. He is also getting raided in the main base here as well. The gold lion's in for Duck Nugget. He's got so much damage done there. The Jason Elwell will be able to pick off the Ajax As Duck Nugget's not paying attention over there. But the water going the wayside of Duck Nugget is absolutely gigantic. He does only have himself a handful of boats remaining. Defiance has got a lot of resources in the bank. He can spend these. He can bring himself back on this water. But he needs to start dumping them into the docks here. Meanwhile, Minotaur sneaking around. He might be deciding to just sack it and go for the town center. It's not a terrible idea, charging forward and away with the villagers as the Minotaur are about to go down. If he goes for the town center, he's got all this hunt, but the problem with it is that, as the Minotaur falls, the problem with it here is that you're just giving all the water over to Duck Nugget. And this is just so much food, so much advantage. And also, if Duck Nugget sniffs this out, he can just drop a town center himself here if he wants, while also having the water.
Πρόσταγμα.
Mr. Jason wandering forward. He will be spotting this this town center going up. So he goes, all right, I know what's coming. Let me get my fishing ships out. Let me drop a town center and we're going to continue. He's Hades, so you don't really have the same opportunity to be aggressive as Zeus does. Like, you could go for a forward stable or two with archers. You can go Hippias Toxotes here and go for a gold staff. That actually could work versus the Zeus. That's the final dock going to fall. Minotaur goes down as the Achilles is out to deal with that one. Duck Nugget just going to be a little bit behind on the town center, but like I said, it doesn't matter. He's going to have so much advantage here. What's my hotkey? I've just forgotten it. My brain just stopped working.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε έτοιμος.
There it is. Control shift, control shift.
Πρόσταγμα.
So we got 10 fishing ships out at the moment. You can build more. You can get docks on the sides. So you got third towns that are coming up for Defiance. With that gets spotted here by the Achilles. And I think those villagers have to run. They are not going to be enjoying their life here. They're going to get slashed down. And we actually do see the villagers wandering forward here for Duck Nugget. He says, I can just come in here and shank that down, right? And I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he's wrong at all. As the villagers come through, and Defiance now says, all right, I see you. I will run. So no fast 3 town center. He can't grab this one either. The Ajax is over here. The lion as well. The gold lion. Now, unfortunately for Duck Nugget, he can't actually take this town center himself. And in that moment there, we did say at the start, sometimes Mediterranean goes this way. But Duck Nugget does manage to find the dub here and wins 3-2 here. A little bit of an anticlimactic finish, but I mean, the series was an incredible series. Very, very, very close series between these two. Defiance just, unfortunately, not making the right decision here early on. Loses the water too fast. Can't get the 3 town centers down. And can't start playing defense to try and bring it back if he doesn't have those town centers. And he says, all right, screw it, I'm done. But well played there to Duck Nugget. Incredibly strong showing this season, taking the mythic tier. He's definitely improved, man. This guy is a strong player. I've had a couple of games against him myself, and he definitely puts up a really, really good fight. So congratulations to him. Well played to Defiance. And if you enjoyed the series and you enjoyed the cast, you enjoyed the Athenian League, make sure you hit the follow button. We will be following this all along. There will be another Athenian League Season 4 coming soon, TM. It's up to Chrono JJ when he has the time to do them. But it's a really, really cool initiative, really cool sort of thing for everyone to get involved in getting some tournament experience at all levels of play. So hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next one. Alrighty. Do you guys want a little cheeky interview with the Duck Nugget Meister? Sure, let's go. And there's a microphone. And there's a speaker. So there's a me and there's a you.
Nice. And you're not hearing yourself twice.
That's right. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry. I screwed up, guys. I haven't used this scene before. It looks cool. It's just supposed to be a duck nugget just there. It's a black square at the moment. Maybe I can find a duck. Let me see if I can find a duck to put in there. Duck. What if I Google duck nugget and then I go to images and this is going to work. Yeah, this is, I found the perfect image. Got it. Just give me a second. I'll get this sorted out. This is well worth it. In fact, you should use this image from now on. I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right, nice. Yeah, I can hear you. I can't believe I'm speaking to the boy.
I can't believe I'm speaking to the duck nugget. What an impeccable series there. How are you feeling?
Thank you very much.
Give me unpack it. Unpack it. All the emotions.
I'm shaking. My hands were stiff. It's so nerve-wracking, especially when it got to 2-2. I had to take a 5-minute breather. I had to take a mental health break.
That's it's important. It's important. I know the feeling. I've been there before.
You know what? Chinese is my one Achilles heel. I could never beat them. So being up against them every single game was rough.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it. I mean, we can walk you through the games. It seemed like you had a really good game plan going for the most part, and then I mean, when it went well, it went really well, and then when it didn't, it was just like little mini mechanical or decision-making mistakes that kind of went south.
The good thing about this is I'm going to watch your stream, look at all the mistakes that you point out, and then, because I'm going to have to go up in the higher tier now in this tournament, so I'm going to play even better people.
That's right.
So I'm going to learn from your commentary.
Come back even stronger. That's the whole point of the tournament, right? Like you get the opportunity to play these sort of games and get this sort of like experience, and then you just get better from it. Like there's no better place to learn than in a tournament. That's where you get the most, I think, experience or level up, so to speak.
Yeah, plus that's how I've got better. Watching you for about the past 15 years, I get all your tips. When you go through a strategy for 3 minutes at the start of the game and then nobody ever does it, that gives me ideas.
That's right. Nobody ever does.
To then use it
but they probably don't for good reason, to be honest. Like you take the good stuff from what I say and you throw the bad stuff away. That's generally what most people who are good do.
But yeah, first game, Freya on the unknown. I feel like it's just a very good pick.
Yeah, that game, the only thing, it was a great play, great strategy. The only thing that went, like, we worried about this would have been, you just plopped the hill fort down in the center of the map. And I don't know if you noticed, but he came forward and he scouted it, but he scouted just the longhouse and then he backed up. He didn't see where the hill fort was. So he was like an inch away from knowing where to attack.
Because I was nervous at that point. I thought, is this going to be like a 2-minute game?
Yeah.
Because, but then he didn't come forward. And then as soon as I built it, I felt like I was fine.
Yeah, as soon as that hill fort's up, you're like good to go to the next stage of the game. And I think you got I mean, he played into you, right? Like he went for the big attacks. You don't have to do that. Nuwa can play a bit of a slower game versus Frere and aim for like more of a heroic age sort of idea. You got the Vanish to play around, Gulen Bursty and what's the one with the Tempest? So you can kind of make that happen. So I mean, you played it.
I'm used
really
to be
well.
more going like your favorite god power, the Earth Wall,
Yeah.
and then just building TCs, but he didn't do it.
That's right. He went to a different one. Yeah, I think he played the right way. I think that's the right way to play versus Frere. I made some mistakes inside of the strategy, but yeah. I did have a question on it. You went like mass raiding cavalry. Is that just something you do there? It's something I've never tried before with
It's because he made so many fire archers, so I thought there was a point where I spun them around a tree line and then just came in from behind, and I think killed most of his army because I needed something good against archers.
Yeah,
maybe there was too many.
Yeah, well, you had a lot, and I don't think he was ready for it. Like, he started making halberdier way too late. I think he just got caught out.
Yeah,
like you expect to see Huskar, so you go Dow and you go Fire Archer, but you come in with the raiding cavalry. He wasn't expecting it. He didn't have enough halberdiers, and you got so much value.
Yeah, and then I'll just make throwing axemen, kill his halberdiers, and
That's
then
right.
happy days.
That's right. Second game was Zeus. That was an epic one, right? The Zeus versus Shenong.
I don't know what's your take? Where did that go wrong? I thought I was doing well.
Yeah,
maybe was the middle town center a mistake?
No,
I don't know.
No, there was two main things. But I mean, first, like, it was a really, really well played game up until a certain point. I think you like played a very high level of Age of Mythology. You did get, I don't know if you got lucky or if he just made a mistake. I'm sure he maybe just brain farted in the moment. He put a house down to drop an earth wall, but he went the wrong god, and he didn't have food. He didn't have wood to put the farm down to invis his villagers to finish the town center off, and you got 2 Quailfu. So that was obviously amazing for you.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Normally, if you,
I don't know how I didn't win after that point.
yeah. So you got everything you wanted, and then the big thing was you didn't click ceasefire, and then you also didn't train units during the ceasefire. So you had everything you needed. You had the resources, you had the army, you had everything you needed to hold the 4th town center, hold those 4 gold mines, and take it to a win. But you just didn't spend the resources in that moment, and you couldn't bring yourself.
I
back
feel
up to
like
260 pop.
Yeah. I should have. That would have been the second ceasefire, or was that the first one?
That was the first one.
Oh right.
I think
those swordsmen are just. I don't know what I was doing, but it seemed like I was training the ant Hippaspis, and they just weren't dying. That's the only unit I got almost, but it must be something else. But they're so hard to kill.
Yeah, they are. Once he gets to that point, it's really tough. There was one opportunity for you to like lock the entirety of the map up and keep him on the 2 large gold mines instead of having that one on the side, and you kind of just let that slip. You had to be really proactive to get that. You had that opportunity though. Could have been one other way to like cement that.
Yeah, and then I thought I'd do the side. It's like a last-ditch attempt to kill that back TC, stop his trade, but then he just killed my army again.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, it's a tough. I've lost that matchup and gone. Yeah, this one's tough. It's tough if it gets to that point. You're like, I'm in front on military. I'm in front on economy, and I can't kill his army. What the hell? But it is tough, for sure. There is like a micro trick where you're just gonna. Put your Hippaspis behind your Peltast, and then you snipe off all the fire archers, and then you want to try and like let the Peltast die a little bit, allow your Hippaspis numbers to creep up, and then if you get the right amount of Hippaspis, very small amount of Peltast, you can win the fight, but it's tough. And then you had the next one, which I think you took the dub on Midgard. That was a fun game.
That was shout out to Soup. That's literally from me watching his YouTube video on a Soup strategy on Midgard, and I thought, what the heck, I'll just do that.
Yeah, you got so much value out of that early game that
when I was trying to find his temple, and then I saw him put the foundations down, and I was like, he's advanced so slow here.
Yeah, yeah. Like, are you probably aiming for like a 5:15 normally? I think you got like a 6-minute or something crazy late. Like, just an unfortunate early game from him, but yeah, you just rode that out to a nice victory. It was good. Not trying to like overdo it. That was very like seasoned veteran.
Yeah, there was a
move.
point. I wasn't sure whether to go army, and then I just thought, no, I'll just do 3 TCs.
Yeah. And I think what was the fourth game? My brain is dead at the moment.
Watering hole?
Watering hole. Oh, yeah, just not enough. I liked the transport ship play. That was
Yeah,
fun.
I thought you'd like that.
That was really good. He did a great job of keeping himself in it while dealing with that. I got a lot of kills and killing off buildings and things. But that one just went wrong with you not getting Goaty out and raiding cavalry.
Yeah, he had so many. I realized when I clicked the Great Hall, I had that upgrade to unlock them, and then I thought I should have done that a lot earlier.
Yeah.
But
But that wouldn't have given you the
also
win.
lost
It would have kept it close, and you would have had to keep on going and try and figure it out. But yeah.
And I thought I ran a group of raiding cavalry out, but I think they were trapped somewhere and all died.
Yeah, I think I missed that as well. You had them probably in the base, and they just didn't quite get back home.
Yeah.
Sad times. And then an easy win on Mediterranean. He just didn't spend his resources.
Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it for the win.
It's fine. I'll judge you later.
When he picked Zeus, I thought maybe he's ready for this.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, sorry, I had to go for the win, guys.
There's a lot of really good Chinese strategies there. You have to kind of.
To be honest, I thought with the Quaofu and stuff that Chinese are pretty good on C maps on Reddit.
Yeah. I think it's tough against Greek, but it's not tough like obviously tough. If you know what I mean, it's like a tough Greek. If you know what you're doing with China, you can make it really challenging for the Greek player to win. But anyways, congratulations, man. Well done.
Thank you very much.
First big tournament win. Yeah.
Yeah. Onto the God League or whatever it is, the one above.
That's right. Become a god, and then win the next S tier tournament.
Yeah, Champions League 2026.
That's right. All right, man. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Congratulations again, and I'll see you.
Thank you very much.
Soon. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. That was a bit of fun. Happy days. I'm just gonna eat some food. So we're gonna watch a game. I need to eat something. It's dinner time. I have some food sitting here, waiting for me to chow down in. So I'm apologizing in advance. But I want to watch this game while we do our thing. So let's do that. Okay, we're gonna watch Soup's perspective because he is the biggest brain. I'm really hoping Soup does what I told him to, and it works really well, because I know it works well versus the Amaterasu, versus the Weasels. Well, I got a kebab. That's the only thing you can kind of order here. The food in my house has gone downhill since my partner went to Japan. She's enjoying Japan, and I'm enjoying the Japanese pantheon. It's crazy. This is a chicken kebab because it was on sale. It was on special. I should watch the game you and he just played. Should I? But I'm watching this one. Apologies for eating on stream. I know some of you don't like it, so feel free to come back in 15 minutes, but or mute. That's fine too. Does my partner speak Japanese? Yes, she does. speak Japanese. That's mendokusai. Also, nobody wants that. You guys don't understand. I think Tsukiyomi is the most fun god of the Japanese. I think Susanoo is the second most fun. Actually, Susanoo might be more fun than Tsukiyomi. You just run around with foxes. Kitsune are so much fun. I'm a big fan of that unit. I'm glad that unit exists. I forgot to say, itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Chicken kebabs on the menu. China and North destroy the Japan army? I don't think so. I don't think North destroys it. China is pretty strong. Omyoji aren't that strong. They're squishy. I think they're really good, but you need a front line. You need the Omyoji and you need the Omuraki, the birds. That combo, I think, is disgusting. But it's really tough to get it out. Oh, he's going for the stable thing. How does China deal with samurai and shinobi? Box formation. It's box formation, and you win. Box formation, best formation. You might be right. Shinobi might be busted in that matchup. They do have low HP though. Yeah, so if you go box formation with like Dao Fire Archer versus the Shinobi, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna kill off your samurai. You're gonna try and kill me. And my Dao is just gonna defend. So it's a tough micro fight on the side of the Japan player. The Japan player has the or the China player has the micro advantage in that one at the very top level. If I had to take a guess, I would say that Tsukiyomi and Susanoo are like fine. Like they're in like a similar power level to a lot of the other civs. Like they're just sitting in that nice spot. And Amaterasu does feel maybe in the S tier. I don't know if I would say that she is like S plus tier at this point. Like by herself. But in the S tier of gods. Like, you know, your Sets, your Shenongs, your Freyrs. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe she is S plus tier. And then we get to find out a lot on the weekend. Not the weekend, tomorrow. You don't know what I said, but I'm wrong? That's a classic. Great casting, thanks, ma'am. I'm working on it. You guys are funny. Yeah, Pegasus has done a lot for the Twitch streaming, the Twitch chat. He's done a lot. He created Score, and he's created personally I would have won that. And what else have you created, Pegasus? You created the you popularized the Amaterasu Weasel Solar Shield Suicide. Why are there no female units in the Japanese? Do you know what Onna Musha means? Onna literally means female. Ooh, I don't know if he can fight. Ooh, with the frogs, maybe he can. He's using both of them. I do wonder if Tsukiyomi can make weasels. That's one thing I haven't investigated. If you don't have the solar shield, and those weasels become much worse. Trash myth unit trash without invincibility, maybe. I've missed the mister. I've missed you, man. I hope this season was kind to you. The farming season. Whoa. How's the expansion? I'm having a lot of fun. I think it's really, really good. Oh, Hachimam! The answer to the Valkyrie. Fuel buys is maybe the price. Aw. I don't know what's going on in the world. Everyone who's got everything is getting more stuff, and everyone who's got nothing is getting less. It's stupid. It should be the people with nothing should be getting more stuff. Whatever happened to that? Specifically, the people who are hanging out in this stream should be getting more stuff. Not communism. No. I never said I'm not a fan of people making money. It's like, let me explain this one to me. Why do my musician buddies and myself make $0, literally $0, from all the streams that I've had on Spotify? Now, I haven't had that many, mind you, but it's definitely in the thousands. Probably something in the thousands. And yet the Spotify CEO is making billions of dollars. Meanwhile, Netflix is going up in price. Disney is going up in price. Everything's going up in price on the subscription things, but I'm still not seeing any money on my music. I answer that question. Where's my piece of the pie? Why the fuck did I make an album? It's not a free market. If it was a free market, it would be fair. It's not. Xbox Game Pass going up in price. What the hell? Like, to be honest, I'm actually fine with paying for video games. I think devs, I think they deserve money. I think they're the amount of entertainment you get out of video games is just it's not rivaled. This is like the amount, like I've got, how many hours do I have in this game? Just on this one account, I got 2,005 hours played. It's insane. Are you kidding me? Yeah, imagine they went to a subscription service in this fucking game, and they were like, you pay per hour. And let's say they put it at like, you put it at like $5 an hour. All of a sudden, my 2,000 hours is like, are you kidding me? This is not a good fight. Those are herdmen. What are you doing? Surely he does not win this fight. There are a couple of samurai though. And he's getting extra samurai. Maybe this is holy. Who wins this fight? Maybe it's a good fight. I thought this was gonna be a terrible fight for Soup, but it's actually not too bad. And he's getting more samurai. The Shogun does die very quickly to Herdman, right? They do bonus damage. So if that was focused down, I think this would have gone very differently. The Shogun is typeless? Oh, it is? It totally is. Okay, this unit's OP. I swear this guy was getting murdered by counter Cav when I was playing, but I guess it's just my lack of ability to do anything with it. What game was that? Which game was I was playing against... I can't remember. A Daimyo was a Cav. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a little frost. Unhappy with his life, he says, get frosted. Frogun. The Shogun does nothing when you have him. I think that it might be just like a user error, like skill issue type thing. What's happening in the main base? The raids. I really like these walls. I like how it's called stone wall, but it's literally wood. I know there's stone at the bottom. I reckon you should have changed this. I reckon the Japanese should have had really weak walls. Because they just make everything out of wood. When did did they live on an island? Why do they need stone walls? They should be wooden walls. And then they should upgrade into bamboo walls. That's what they should do. What count as the Shogun? Divine damage, high base damage. That count as the Shogun. Yeah, Soup just got mad value, but he just threw it, like, because he's sort of stuck in on this busy. Oh, he resigned? I know he's behind by 10 villages. I mean, fair enough. Soup's experimenting. This isn't Age of historically accurate. No, it's not. But I don't like walls. And any chance for me to poo-poo on walls, the better. It was a ranked game. Yeah, we're watching some ranked games at the moment. I might watch one more and then we might play one. Ooh, do you guys want to watch a Zeus versus Loki game or a... No, I want to watch this. I haven't seen this matchup yet. I think this matchup will be very interesting. Thoughts on giving Japan Earthwall? If I wanted... Like, Earthwall. I don't think I have it in me to cast again. We're just going to hang out and chat. You want to see how oppressive Amaterasu versus Susanoo is? I reckon it's not that oppressive. I think I got the counter down. Maybe. I think I got the counter down. I think Susanoo can be okay. At least in the early game. You might lose later on, but... I just don't... Like, I'm going to stick to my guns. It's not just Earthwall. I just don't like defensive god powers. People need to earn their map. You got to earn it. Right? That's what I reckon. Or at the very least, the defensive god powers should be on a timer and be significantly buffed in whatever way they need to be buffed in. That's my opinion. But hey, I'm just one guy who just enjoys a game called Age of Mythology. That's all I am. I don't want anyone to listen to me. I just go on rants. That's fine. Anyways, this matchup is interesting. Arapesu-san! Us! Haishin ganbatta? Sugoi. 明日も頑張るの? それもすごいね。はい、頑張ります。I will do my best. Tomorrow we have the Japanese tournament. I have to do my best in that one. Yes, JJ incoming. Guru. You think that... I don't think that he needs it. You just grab the double Miko at the start, put them straight onto the things, you get enough favor to be able to get yourself out your stuff, and then you can start making these guys. The only problem I've run into is if my opponent gets golden lions out and then snipes my Miko as she's trying to go and grab a relic, and then I don't get my third Miko onto resources early on, and then I'm not going to be able to afford all the text that I need to be able to actually play the game. That's the problem. How can you understand? You're not supposed to. This is me and Arapesu. We have this secret language we speak in. It's a code. Secret micro... Secret micro じゃなくて... What's it called? I'm forgetting words. What's secret in Japanese again? My brain's not working. I'm just like actually forgetting Japanese. This is bad. I need to study some more. Himitsu. Himitsu. Himitsu no gengo. うちらの話してる言語。秘密な言語。はい。 All right. What are we gonna see? Is he really going stable? I don't think this is. I honestly reckon everyone is sleeping on this. I'm gonna keep saying it. I reckon this is the thing everyone's sleeping on. These 3 techs are so much value. We do. We private message, but then people copy paste. It's a problem. Well, he's going Mina Katatomi. But then, what's the point in Mina Katatomi? I don't get it. Maybe there is a point. You're just going to hide in your base. But then you also need to make myth units. What myth unit are you going to make? 1 Udor? This is legit the problem with this god is I don't know what myth unit to make. What are you guys doing? These guys are just hugging. If I go for Mina Katatomi, I now can't really make the wolf because I can't get the 9 tails. And they die too quickly, right? And then the 1 Udor also going to die. I mean, he's got the Miko to help, but... Actually... Oh, hold on. Ryan, thanks so much for becoming a member, you legend. Maybe, just maybe, this makes sense. You get Crushing Waves, which gives 1 divine damage over to the 1 Udor. And that gives divine damage splashing at 2.5. And then you also get this tech. What does this do? Which adds 2 to the range attack. Oh my god. That's surely it. Okay, I think this god's broken. Crashing Waves for 1 Udor. Surely that works. Surely you get like you get like 10 1 Udor out and they do like 10 divine but splashing 4.5 and that just kills everything. It's kind of like the trolls when before they got nerfed or I guess the Cyclops in a way. He's getting Kumiki. This makes it he's obviously going for some Deuterinos. That's a town center there though. I think grabbing techs with Susanoo is a little bit too punishing. Because it means you're not getting more myth units out, which means you slow down your Bushido. Oh, Kitsune down. Nice. Yumi techs also benefit the horse archers. That's true. Horse archers are really good. I wonder if they're better with... I wonder whose horse archers are better. You get 10% +1 range. New civs are exhausted. Man, this is the most fun part. Watching everybody play like this is so much fun.
Nandesho.
Is he gonna go heroic age here? More 1 Udor. Has he just spotted this? No, he knew. He knew. Dojos are expensive. If you can kill off a dojo, that's kind of good. Uh-oh. Jorogumo. This guy's strong. Don't lose your head. Okay, he's okay. This game is super exhausting if you want to be good, but you can also just enjoy and be bad at it. Man, I totally agree. I really need to make this video. Age Mythology is legitimately... If you're a casual and you want to try playing a multiplayer game, a multiplayer RTS game, there isn't a better multiplayer RTS game right now than Age Mythology for someone who's just starting out with RTS. Now, this is easily the #1 best game on the market for someone wanting to try multiplayer. 110%. Don't lose your head. I think you're gonna. Yeah, don't lose your head. Exactly. Oh, it's Zooked. Zooked is in game and in lobby and in chat. What is happening here? Okay. On the musha here. Jeepers. What's going on with this macro? Like some bushy? Your first online artist was StarCraft 2 and I loved it so much. Yeah, I mean StarCraft 2 was really, really good. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Kus Bilge. Yo, what's happening, man? But if you were to start SC2 right now as an absolute casual, I think you're hurting. Isn't Super hard winning right now? I don't know. Because here's the thing. You get a huge boost of favor that comes in. That's the big thing for Susanoo is how you're going to use that favor and planning for it. I don't think you need to know a lot to play Age Mythology though. That's the thing. Like obviously if you want to get really good at the game, sure, there's a huge amount of knowledge you need. Gigantic. It's very, very complicated. But to get involved in the game, I mean you compare it over to a game like Age of Empires 4, and you don't even get to start playing the game until you learn how to make villages. Just saying. Yeah, he didn't get this tech. That's why he lost, I think. That's why he's so far behind. He didn't get the crushing waves tech. Look at all the wheels. The wheels on the head go round and round, or is it side to side? Sorry, I'm sorry. That was terrible. Please don't leave me. I think Magic said he was going to play some, but he's focusing on the LAN right now for Age of Empires 4. That's the last I heard of it. Oh. Come on, Yumi archers. Look at the archers go. Alright, nerf Yumi archer. They're too strong. Yumi archer too strong. Oh my god. Soup's technically still fine here, but he needs to get some dudes out. Watchtowers versus one Udor. I don't think so. Haven't Yumi got 18 range? Well, these bad boys have got a little bit more than that. They got 19 range. Do 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 do. Would you ever drop the second Shrine of the Hunt down, you reckon? In this spot? Like just here? Or just here? Or is it just better to just spam myth units? build orders are overrated. Look, build orders aren't overrated. They just don't matter that much up until a very certain point. Like, the first thing that I would teach a beginner is not a build order. That is a terrible way to go. I would teach a beginner how to move a scout properly and how to like manage moving a scout while also managing their economy. If they can do that in the archaic age, then that sets you up to being able to do those same things in the classical age. You're still on step 1, true. Sorry, John. Sorry, John. I was uncalled for, I'm sure. Alright, so it's Hachiman and it's gonna be Raijin. Raijin's so good because you get all of those bad... Oh, now he's getting the Crushing Waves tech. It's about to be over for the Superstar, I think. That tech is too strong. This is the S tier tech for Susanoo. Yeah, if you jump straight into a build order as an absolutely brand new player, like you don't understand what you're doing, why you're doing it, how you're doing it. Like, I'll give like the most simplest build like idea. Like, I'd say you want to put a lot of villagers on food, you want to get your temple out as fast as you can, and go from there. Like, and to do that, you need wood and gold. To put a couple of villagers on wood and then put and gold and then put the rest on food. Doesn't matter how you do it. Just do that and you're good to go. I don't like build orders because it limits imagination. I like build orders because they allow me to do something that I otherwise wouldn't be able to do. So for example, with Susanoo, if I don't have a build order or well, it's not even a build order. I don't even have a written down build order. I'm just kind of winging it. But if I don't have the idea that I want to get out 3 Miko in the archaic age, and get them out really early, then I'm not going to be able to get myself the techs I need to get the units out that I want to have so that I can start putting pressure on and not die. But for a low-level player, for someone beginning, doesn't matter. That stuff just doesn't matter at all. Look at these samurai. Look at how badass they are when they're on fire. Look at these guys over here. Look at him. He's burning. Okay, anyway. The games look wild. I don't even know what I'm looking at this point. I've been playing for years. But that's part of the fun. Build orders are guidelines, not laws. Kinda, yeah. That's fair enough. You're teaching a beginner what civ has the least amount of shit to deal with while you're learning. Probably Poseidon. Poseidon, Odin. Don't think Loki, not Loki. Norse is quite challenging. Oh! Shogun is in. Holy dead villages. Holy dead villages, though. Oh, the one Udo. Alright, I take it all back. One Udo are broken. This unit's insane. Susanoo is definitely the best god in the game. Please nerf Susanoo S tier. Just like Uranos. Can we just get some nerfs on the shockwave gods, please? It's too good. How much damage is he doing? He does 28.2 crush per second, which if you take off the is it 90% that these guys have? 99%. So that's only 1 damage. And they're also doing 1 divine damage, or 0.6. Yeah, the crushing waves is pretty bloody good. This thing is bonkers. Nerf. Just kidding. Don't nerf. I'm enjoying it. In fact, if we could unnerf like the Sphinx strat as well. No nerfs allowed. True. All right, we're going to play a game against Hagrid. I just have to set something up first. That's hilarious. That's so hilarious. Can I show the image, Hagrid? I mean, we're going to play on it. If you can invite me to the game, then I don't have to set anything up. Oh, it's a mod on the workshop? Okay. Mini arena. I'm just gonna play random all. Apologies if you thought someone was doing something. Anyways, I'm gonna play a map here called Mini Arena. We get Fushi versus Uranos. Holy mini arena though. This is definitely mini.
准备好了，遵命，请下命。是的，好的。
什么？遵命。是的，出发。请下命令。遵命。遵命。
Oh baby.
准备好。遵命。
Here we go.
出发。
I can probably drag the ball kind of inside my base as well.
什么？遵命。
Might put a
准备好了。
villager on gold nice and early here. I need to put my
准备好
thing
了，
down as
建筑
well.
工。
Can I pop it in here?
请下命令。出发。
Jesus, this is incredibly mini.
出发。
This is as mini as it's gonna get.
是什么？
What's this? Feather of the
出发。
Fang?
遵命。
Okay.
什么？
什么？
是的。请下命。遵命。出发。什么？出发。
请下命令。
什么？出？是的。
是的，建筑工。猎人。
这什么？请下命。出发。是什么？出发。
So I think I get a little bit nerfed here because I don't have towers, so my favor income's kind of rubbish, unfortunately.
是的。
什么？
But that's okay.
准备好了。建筑遵命，建筑工。
是的。
是的。
Don't think I need any more on food. Should be able to advance. Do need more on other stuff. There's food straight outside my base. I do have a handful of berries and 2 chickens in my main base. So this is very silly. Okay, stuff like that.
什么？出发！遵命！出发！出发！遵命！请下命令。
遵命，建筑工。猎人。
是的。请下命令。
什么建筑工？猎人。
是的，出发！出发！遵命。什么？出发！出发！
Oh, there's 9,000. Holy. Okay.
请下准备好了。什么？出发！伐木工。
准备好了，遵命，出发。什么？遵命。请下命令。 出发，请下命令。什么？开战！遵命。
是的。什么？遵命。好的。
准备好了，出发！出发！遵命，出发！
I can't get there fast enough.
请下命令。
Bullshit.
什么？攻击！准左出发！请下命。是的。
是的，建筑工。
准备好了。
是的，出发。遵命，建筑工。
准备好了，请下命，攻击！开战！是的，请下命，遵命，出发，准备，遵命，是出发，遵命，攻击！什么？是的，
请下命令，伐木工。
请下命令。
请出发，建筑伐木。
是的，准备好了，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，准备好，出发，公开战，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，遵命。
什么？猎人？
遵命，遵命，
遵命。建筑工，
出发，遵命，遵命，出发，攻击。
是的，揍他！
请下命令。
准备好了。
准备好了。
好的，出发，走，出发。
是遵命，遵命。什么？出发，遵命。
准备好。是的，好的。
出发，准备好了，出发，遵命。
是攻击，揍他！
出发，是遵命。
准备好了，攻击！什么？好的，揍他！没问题。
请下命令。好了，
出发，建筑工。
出发，出发，遵命。
出发，遵命，攻击。遵命，遵命，
出发，
出发，开战。请遵命，攻击。
准备出发。
遵命，
遵命。
出发，猎人。遵命。
遵命，出发。出发，
出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
遵命，
遵命，是的。出发，攻击。
出发，
是的。
出发，遵命。
是的。
出发，遵命。出发，遵命。是的，
I am struggling here.
开战，是的。
好的，攻击。
遵命，是的。
是的，没问题。
遵命。什么？
出发。
遵命。
是的。
出发。出发。
什么？请下命，建筑猎人。
遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
遵命，攻击，是开战。
遵命。
好了，伐木工。攻击，是的，攻击，攻击，是的，开战，攻击。出发，是的。出发，是的。
准备好了。
是的，攻击。遵命，是的。开战，是的，攻击，是的。遵命。
遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。
是的。
遵命。
什么遵命？建筑工，猎人。
出发。
准备出发，建筑工。出发，出发，遵命，遵命。出发，遵命，出遵命，出遵命，出遵命，出发，出发，出发，开战。遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，出发，开战。是的，攻击。
啊，揍他！好的。
什么？请向开战！
出，没有攻击！
出发！遵命，开战！出遵命，出发！遵命，遵命，攻击！遵命，出发！遵命。
准备建筑。
是的，出发！出发！是台，是的。什么？
是的，请出发。建筑猎人，
开战！出攻击！
准备好了，
请下命令。
出发，揍他！
是的，是的。开出遵命，出发！准备好，遵命，出发！遵命，遵命，出发！出发！烈士。是的，出发！出发！遵命。
什么？出发！建筑工，请下命。建筑工，猎人。
出发！遵命。出发！遵命。
好的。
请下命令。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！是的。是的，开战！
出发，没问题。走起！攻击！
是攻击！出发！攻击！被就绪，准备好了。开战！是的，攻击！是的，攻击！请下命令。是的，开战！
准备好了，出发！猎人。
什么？遵命。
走起！
是的。出发！准备好了。是的。出发！遵命。
Actually, I don't get that.
是的，出发！请遵命出发。猎人，
请下建筑工。
准备好了，出发！开战！准备好了，建筑工猎人。什么？
好，没问攻击！
准备好了，请下。是的，遵命。建筑工，准备好了。好的，开战！
出发，揍他！走起！攻击！
遵命。出发！行，遵命。前攻击，开战！什么？遵命，攻击！是攻击！
准备好了。
是的，准备好了，出
发！
猎人。
什么？遵命，建筑工。好的，是的，没问题。
出发！出发！是的。好的，请出发！请下遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。请猎人遵命。建筑工出发！遵命。出发！遵命。攻击！遵命。出发！开战！攻击！是的。是的。是的，是开战！
准备好出发，没问题。请下出发，猎人建筑工。
是出发，攻击！出发，开战！行，是的，遵命。建筑工，前进！遵命。是的，遵命。出发！遵命。
Ah! I always misclick all this stuff.
出发！遵命。是的，什么？
开战！
Actually, don't think I need this guys anymore.
准备好了，遵命。攻击，出发。
是的，开战！
准备好了，遵命。是的，攻击。是的，
出发，遵命。准备好，遵命，出发。
是的，攻击。是的，开战，攻击。请下命令，遵命。建筑工。
准备好了，是的，请下命令。
是的，开战。准备就绪，请下命令。
准备好，出发。是的，
出发，走开！
是的，请下命令，开战，开战，出发，攻击。是的，开战，出发。是的，遵命，攻击。遵命，开战，遵命。是的，遵命，攻击。
All right.
什么？是的，开攻。
Well, this was a bloody mess, wasn't it?
遵命，出发。遵命，猎人出发。
请下命，遵命，是的。准备好了，什么出发？
准备没问题。
准备好了，是的，开战。
什么？
You guys can pop off this maybe and pop this here.
请下命。
Alright, GG. That was a mess. Actually, they're amazing. Go around assessed it. Mini Age of Mythology. I think this is something that's like quite interesting as like a random game mode to just have some fun in. There's also another version of this which is on Ghost Lake if you don't like the wall opening, but you're very close to your opponent. Anyways, GG. You also have Meta. There's also Mediterranean. Ugh, yuck. No, thank you. What's the time? 2:41 a.m. What do we want to do? I think we could watch Pegasus playing Tunison off of Japan. Did I read it before? I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get 2k. Not possible. I'm not level. A free-for-all? Yeah, go on. Let's do a free-for-all. That'll be fun. We can do it on land Nomad land. Let's go free-for-all. A mini free-for-all? No. We're doing... I haven't done land Nomad yet. I've been waiting my entire life for this map to come into the game, and it's finally here. Actually, I gotta put this in chat before. Alright. Schmack. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L for land unknown, land and nomad. Let's go. Ugh. What's up with me wanting to play so much? I like playing video games. I did. I memorized the entire alphabet song off by heart. Put the hard yards in. Anyone can join. Yeah, anyone's allowed. We did the free for all. It's completely open. Come join in and have a game. You can play whatever you want. No rules. We're playing on Land Nomad. I'm going to be playing random Japanese. The map expands based on how many players are in it. So it doesn't matter what size you put in it. So a large map with 2 players is going to feel like a... a normal map with 2 players is going to feel like a normal map with 12 players. If we go to a large map with 2 players, that'll be absolutely gigantic. I need to change this to regicide. I need to change this to free-for-all. So I do the equivalent of 5 volts, but with Japan with Sacred Gates. Jesus. We've got Sharky. We've got Fernandera. We've got Ryan. We've got Coke. Just need a couple more people for our free-for-all. I realized I did not change my title here. Japan Gamers Unite. Free for all. Okay. This looks kind of sick. Oh, good skip off. Whoop, I had the thing on the wrong thing there. Doom, 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 doom. Look, it's the sexy Tsukiyomi. That's what you want. You want sexy boy. One more. Just one. People do. All right, it's the first time we're going to be running ourselves a little cheeky Land Nomad free-for-all. We get the best god in the game, Susanoo, S tier, and in every single way, shape, and form. We are going to be doing some shenanigans here for sure. I have a feeling the best place to go is towards the corner here. So I'm just going to send all my villagers that away, and I'm going to do my best to figure out what's going on in this game. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I need to make sure it's not a bad... I want this one. I don't know what's here, but I want it. There's nothing on this town center. It's a terrible town
指示あ
center.
る建築担当何はい了解
There is literally nothing on this town center. Okay.
準備で行くね建築担当
指示は
I have a gold mine over on that one. At the back there. I think I'm gonna go Minakatatomi here instead of going for the wolf spamage. I don't feel like that's gonna get me a whole lot.
なんだ指示ある木こり木こり何はいはい
I literally can't type. That was terrible.
了解指示ある
Maybe I should walk.
準備を任せて建築担当
We'll do it like this. It doesn't look like there's anyone too close to me here, so I think I'm okay. Hopefully I don't get rushed. I'm being pretty greedy with the Miko.
Nani? 準備できたよ。はい。行くね。
Okay, so we got a player over here. It's Freya. I need to get a house soon. I might just drop it here, to be honest. Okay, the ceasefire has ended. I have not seen what's at the bottom of my base just yet. Kari!
なんだカーリ
Need a temple. Need a temple. Need a temple. I think... Okay, Darth Rizzler's searching for me. If this Darth Rizzler guy comes at me with a thing, I think I might just die. So I need to get over here. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll make one more Miko before I advance. I should probably buy it now. Could have bought it on that villager. Would have been better. It's fine. So we get one more Miko. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna drop it on this spot so that at least I got a Miko there to defend my guy. We're gonna get a lot of favor in here. And then we're gonna make a lot of one Udor. Also, I think we go for a town center. Sometimes these caribou aren't reacting to me shooting them. It's really annoying. No, I'm gonna do it off. He literally did just go for that one as well. He is going for the weasels. I'll get one more villager and then advance. I think.
Nani? Kari. 指示あるなんだ
準備完了指示ははいカリ
準備行くね木こり何はい行くね建築担当
カリ 建築担当準備完了採掘なんだん採掘
Alright. Grab that tech while we can. No sense in not grabbing it. What's this relic?
指示ある。任せて。何？了解。建築担当。
Yokai.
指示ある。準備でき
Darth
たよ。
Rizzler is over here. I don't like this.
マキクね。はい。かぐら。
指示任せろはい建築担当
何？カーリー。
準備カリ
Okay, we just have to get a whole bunch of one Udo out. Do you get sped up? Kind of. You do get sped up. Okay.
なんだ？行くね。了解。任せて。はい。かぐら。なんだ？行く。任せ。準備。何？かぐら。何？建築担当。カーリー。準備で。はい。カーリー。
指示は
指示ある。
行くぞん建築担当
Alright. We have 2 town centers. We have some stuff coming in. I got no idea what's coming for me. I should have put this over here. That was a mistake. It's okay.
何？
Not the end of the world. I'm going to be making the one Udor army. The army of one Udor. Did the commenter just say Jim Carrey?
準備できたよ。
It said Junbi dekitayo. Junbi dekitayo. Junbi.
何？指示ある。何？準備できたよ。
Yeah, that's all. There's no Jim Carreys here. Sorry.
なんだ
なんだ？何？建築た木こり。指示ある。任せて。はい、任せ木こり。準備できた。建築担当。採掘。
Oh, hold on. Did I not put this on regicide? Where's my king? There is no king. Okay, someone's going hard here.
Nani? はい、行くね。建築担当。
両建築木こり
I'm gonna get another temple now, as I'm getting close to next
建
Bushido.
築担当。任せて。準備。はい。カーリー、行く。カーリー。
Do I have more food up there? There is. I've got a lot of gold incoming in here. Maybe I take some off.
建築木こり
I need like
何？なんだ？
food and
何？
wood.
準備不要任せ家畜
Guys, just come here.
指示は光。
指示あるはい。なんだいはい建築担当準備任せ建築担当
I don't know. No one's come to kill me. It's amazing.
準備完了。
I should have gone for much more greed here. I was expecting to just die. Oh, this guy's dead? Oh, that must mean... Oh, yeah, this guy's coming over here.
何かぐら指示ある準かぐらなんだはい任せて何建築担当
建築担当。
準備を建築担当指示ある一回建築担当なんでよ建築担当
今異議なし。今了解。
何なんだ任せいくね飛行指示はい建築担当
指示は建築担当。
勝負買います。私が参
準
ります。
備かぐら
異議なし。
何任せて了解いくね
準備命令買います。今参ります。異議なし。なんです了解。
ご指示を。
今異議了解。今異議買います。私が参ります。
なんでしょう任務はいはい守備を出発する
なんだはい任せて
任務遂行了向かうご指示はい
何採掘指示あるはい建築担当
なんだ
何任せて何行くね建築担当
準備了解。
準備で任せ建築担当
指示に了解
なんだはい行くよ建築担当任せて了木こり何はい木こり何任せはい建築担当
指示ははい任せろ。準備こり。こり。
準備了解任せて建築担当
向くよ任務遂行
He's already at heavy.
了解はい任務遂行了解了解しました
指示あるはい行くね建築担当
はい任務遂行
きこり。
なんでしょうご指示はい出発する
建築担当。了解。建
準備
築担当。
完了了解任務遂行はい向かおうはい任務遂行
準備建築採掘。
なんだ
何です
回収
向かう了解しましたはい任務はい出
何
発する
はい建築担当指示ある建築担
指示を了解に向かうはい出
当なんだ
発する
きこり
きこり。
He declared war. We don't talk anymore.
準備了解カーリ
ご指示を出発する
何きこり
なんでしょ
指示は建築担当。
はい 行くね。建築担当。何？建築担当。
了解。了解しました。任務はい了解。任務遂行。了解。任務遂行。
なんだ？任せ了解。再行く建築担任せて。採掘。
任務に従います。任務準備完了解。了解。了解。出発する。
任し採掘準備完了了
指
解
示を向かおう。何了解了任務遂戦闘開始。任務に従い崩壊前進。指示を任務に従います。準備はい向かおう。任務はい了はい任務向かおう。出発する。任務はい出発任務はい任務遂行。向か任務了はい出発任務はい了解し任務了解しました。任務はい向か任務はい出発はい了解任務遂行。何でしょう了解戦闘開始はい任務遂行前進はい了解しました了解向かおう任務遂行
指示ある。
了解はい任務遂行
なんだ任かり
指示
準備建築担当。建築担当。
を何です了解
準備完了木こり
任務に従います了解
何？
はい最終なんだ任せ建築担当採掘準備行くぞ建築
準備
担当
完了に向かおう了解出発するはい了解
建
何？建
築担当
築担当。指示ある。はい。任せて。建築担当。
はい了解向かうはい任務遂行はい向かう出発するはい了解向かおう何です了解了解向かおう
何？行くね。
指示指示を任務遂行向かおう
準備何？任せて。
何でしょうはい任務に従います指示を出発する
あそこへ指示を申せ出るぞ
何了解
用意はできてあそこへ何か突撃ぜよ
何です了解任務向かおう
あそこへ
準備完了出発する
なんだ任せて。
任務遂行はい
指示は
了解ご指示了解しました
なんだ
何ですはい任務遂行了解しました出発する
何？
了解
指示を了解はい出発する指示を何に向かおう出発する準備完了何に向かおう何はい準備了解しはい出発する了解はい了解しましたはい向かおう了解出発する指示何です出発する何でしょう準備完了解指示はい向かおうご指示を出発する了解任務に従います任務する
指示ははい最終準備行くぞ任せろ採掘
何でしょう
Look at this shit. This is such a fucking cheat sieve. Holy crap. How is he so far in front? I know he's not even in front. This is so dumb. My bloody one Yudo did not carry me. It was supposed to carry me. He's already Idiot champion. Ah. I should have gone the other god. Forgot I had to counter Amaterasu no matter what. I wanted to go for the wheels because I thought I was playing versus this guy, but he fell over too quick. Feels bad, man. Feels Batman. I think as soon as I saw the orange, I should have gone Heroic Age for Horse Archer. It's the only way to do anything here. Oh well. I don't think I want to hang around and watch this. If that's okay with you guys. I'm going on to the next thing. Yeah, purple's just hanging out in the center of the map. I think he probably teleported up here. Is Bushido overtuned? I mean, I don't know if it's Bushido, but like my army just like doesn't do anything. Like my kill loss here, I only fought him. Where's my kill loss? I was 52 kills. That's like not that's not right. What was the military resource? Like we're equal on military and I'm losing. It's crazy. Like I'm like not losing by a little, I'm losing by a lot. Maybe this was the fight that I had all the one Yudo though. Like I'm building one Yudo for fun. And then I get attacked by a whole bunch of heroes, so maybe that's totally fine. Cav would have slapped. I think maybe having some cav would have helped to get on top of the archers, but I didn't think about that. Like I'm not playing a 1v1. I'm playing like a free for all, so it's kind of a bit challenging. Also, we're playing on land unknown, so you can just sort of dive me, no problems. If I had towers up around my base, then it would have been fine. The whole idea of Bushido and the whole idea of getting these free upgrades is that Japan is missing out on stuff compared to everyone else. So if you take a look at, say, what's a good example? Yeah, let's go me and Coke Recycled. We're both kind of booming away. And this is... I think he should probably be further in front. I don't know if he was... How much did he boom? He's only got one town center. He's got 2 town center. Let's have a look at the civilian units. He didn't go for a town center early, did he? Or maybe he did. Like equal. When did he get the settlement? At the same time. That's wild. I don't know what was going on over here. I built so many Mikor. Anyways, the other thing to take into account is the fact that this is the unique bonus of this god. Like if you look at this in UK, if we just said we take out Bushido, right? You get some regen on the samurai. Guess that's kind of similar to human units regen over here. You get a little bit of a boost on natural resources, which is kind of meh. And then you get Bushido shit. So you have one, this god has one unique bonus not around Bushido. So, I mean, you can say what you want about the power level of it, but it definitely doesn't, it's not like it doesn't fit. It definitely fits to some degree. Like, yeah. But I don't know. What they could do is they could make it so that when you hit Bushido level 1, then all of your techs go down, all your like next tier techs go down by 1%. So you can, like, by 25%. So your medium techs go down by 25%, your heavy techs go down by 25%. So you get the next tier, you go down by 25%. Or something like that. If they think it doesn't work. There's a lot of different ways they can go through it. Zeus Howard count as Solar Shield. You can only bolt one thing. Solar Shield will come back off cooldown and then you'll have to deal with it. I think that the Amaterasu gold trickle is probably overtuned. Like, look at this. Where is he? I don't fully understand what's going on here. I'm so far in front on this, but he's like equal on resources, which is crazy. Why? I genuinely don't understand how he had so much more shit than I did, or had the same shit as I did, even though he has less villagers. Like, look at how far in front I am. I should have so many more resources than him. I don't know. I genuinely don't understand. Like, 1 gold at the start of the game is, over the course of the game, it's like 600 resources at 10 minutes, right? That's quite a bit. 600 resources at 10 minutes. Let's just see what that actually looks like in compared to where I'm at and he's at. If we go resources at 10 minutes. If he's 600 behind, he's still in front though. Even with that, it's crazy. And I've got more villages than he does at 10 minutes. Not by a lot. Only by 7. Is Japan not overpowered? I definitely don't think Susanoo or Tsukiyomi are like that special. But this Amaterasu god does feel overtuned. But also, I don't know what it feels like versus some of the other S tiers. So, you know what it feels like compared to the other two. Against the other S tiers, like if I pick Fushi, or I pick Shinong, or I pick Freya, or maybe I pick Set. It's It's kind of fine to have a couple of different gods that are like those powerhouse gods. Figure out how to fight versus samurai. Well, the problem is, as far as I see it, is that by the time you start getting damage done, like there's just no front line for them. I can't build archers versus them because there's no front line that holds them. That isn't a counter infantry. I need a counter infantry to sit there and hold. It could be the case that as Susanoo, I just want to get in, get my special ability off, and then run, and then get in and get my special ability off and run, and just do that on repeat. That's probably the right way to play that. And then you can just go samurai yourself and win. I went with the flame wheel. I made them, but old mate was stream sniping and had a butt ton of bushy out before he even saw them. Yeah, show us a hunt shrine rush one day. I showed it. It's on my YouTube. Someone else did it. They aren't that slow. They're not slower than a Dao swordsman. They're not slower than a regular hoplite. I mean, both the best players in this lobby are Motaba and Darth Rizla. Everyone else is kind of like 1500 minus. These guys are just happily enjoying. They'd probably be doing just as well on some other gods. The Weasel would be good against the Samurai, yeah. That's probably true. It's Yomi going for the Weasel against the Weasel. But then you don't have a good answer. I don't think it makes any sense. You have to go for Inari or Kami as Tsukiyomi. So you have an answer for the Solar Shield. I'll show you the amount of gold you get. Why do Colossus walk as if they have pooped themselves violently? They probably did. Like, it's really tough being as big as they are. And then there were 4. I think they can beat the late game of the towers like that. You just went the wrong god path. guy will break everything. Get enough of those guys out, you can just walk through all the towers. Maybe you went the right god path, you just didn't build that stood up. Those guys are insane at taking down buildings. Look at them. Does 15 crush, 5 area of effect. The fireballs are doing 7.5. They attack buildings as well. Every 2 seconds, so every 1 second is doing 7.5 divine. And you get this tech, and it makes it happen even faster. Birdmass also good. Yeah. Birdmass very good. I'm surprised no one's done it. I haven't seen anyone doing it yet. It's obviously amazing. Throw and Axemen are quite good versus Samurai. I don't know why you're saying they're not good versus Samurai. They're quite good. Like, if you just look at the base stats of it all. These guys do 4 times 3, so 12. 12 damage. Versus the Samurai, who has got 317 HP. So 317 divided by 12. You kill it in 26 shots. So if I got 14 throw an axeman, I two bang the Samurai, and it is worth 2. This is a big unit, big fat unit. Samurai being classical age unit is kind of crazy, but not really when you think about it. They are literally just a hoplite, but 2 of them. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it is crazy. Maybe it would be better for them to be in the heroic age. That might be a fair shout. It could be something like you could throw into the heroic age. But then they'd have to get stronger. Yeah, kill him. Fuck him up. Samurai trade almost evenly versus war elephants, which are a McDollan heroic unit. Yeah, but it's an elephant. It's a cavalry unit. This is an infantry unit. It's not a good comparison. You want to compare a samurai to a Caraballister, of which the Caraballister does beat the samurai. Same age. Caraballister is a counter unit, and it counters it. Yeah, but a Murmillo has no bonus versus an elephant. If you put the same population Murmillo up against the elephant, doesn't the Murmillo win? Berserk is probably the same, right? You want cav frontline versus samurai? You want counter infantry frontline versus samurai. You want axeman, pacifist, fanatic. Nice try, Motoba. Very close. But Samurai too strong. At this point, these bad boys are too much for Japan. What's the name of the mod that stats appear in the tech tree? It's called Advanced Tooltips. I swear I have that in a I have that in a fact somewhere. Frequently asked questions. It's probably the thing that most people ask. How do you stop mass elephants? Mummies and chariot archers is Greek. Heroes. Hoplite Peltas normally. Good micro. I'm hanging out watching this free-for-all, but... What's happening? Is there 3 people left? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people left. This guy's army can win, right? Surely. He's got a whole bunch of Wuzu Javelin here, but he'll fix it up. I just want to see the late game China army versus the full samurai. That's what I want to see. Maybe a team game? We could do a team game. Sure. We'll do one after this. After I see a fight of this army versus this army. I think Motoba's gonna just resign soon. Yeah, you can't attack move with your archers versus the samurai. You have to point and click. I think that's something that I've been doing wrong as well. Because half the units end up with like half HP. So you end up doing nothing. Whereas normally they'd be dead, right? Like they'd be half HP. But yeah, you have to be point and clicking versus them. All Japanese team game? No, anyone can play whatever they want. I'll be playing Japanese. I'm in my Japanese arc. Is there any other... What are the other gods that have got... Apart from China, what are the other gods that have got 4x? 4 different minor gods that give a boost to a unit. Maybe that's the problem. Like, you got the Cav, 2x. You got Hoplites, 1x. This is 2x with the cavalry riders. This is 2x with the infantry. This sound is killing me. This sound is killing me. Maybe they just need to take like rework one of those texts or something. Berserks do have 3x. That's true. 1, 2, 3. That's true. Seems to work there. Maybe they just need to change one of these texts to be shit. Maybe the Mythic Age one. Gaia 3x, Merm Fanatic. Bite of the Shark. Thingy. Ah, yeah, the Fanatic does have 3x. There's a Mythic Age in it, though. Motobar has pushed back. He has 1 billion Shinigami. Look at how many Shinigami he has. Is this guy going to make any heroes, or is it just all samurai? So there's 3 minor god text for the Hataroid. Oh, that's true. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, terrifying shout would kill everything. Holy damage, though. Oh, Darth Rizzler's Titan. Look at this guy. The Shinigami are doing work. How are they getting gold? He probably has the... He probably has the tech, no? Yeah, he's got Ivory Netsuke. From Inari Okami. They haven't announced anything, but the end of the campaign, there's a bit of a like, yeah, they allude to more shit coming. Yeah, red is attacking orange. Orange is in trouble. Darth Reisler made the mistake of picking Amaterasu and then getting in a 1v2 at the end. A classic mistake. You can never pick the most OP god. It's going to be fun, but you're going to get doubled at the end and lose. Almost 9k players on Steam alone right now? Yeah. I mean, people are excited about this DLC for sure. And they're going to be excited about more DLCs. I was having a chat with an Age of Empires 3 guy the other day. And he was thinking maybe they might bring Age of Empires 3 back now that the DLC is out for Age of Mythology. I think they're just going to keep releasing stuff for Myth. Because it's just going to do well. As long as they put out good single player stuff, like the single player people are going to come and play it. Because that's what people want. There's a hint of a new Greek god in this gauntlet mode. What's the hint? Some blessing of Demeter? Ah. I guess that's kind of a hint. Doesn't really mean anything. There's like a whole bunch of different relics that are in the game that are like different gods that aren't in the game, right? Yeah, Retold is like beautiful. This game is amazing. Like it's, I don't know, man. I know that like there's some competitive RTS players who weren't like too happy about some certain stuff, but I don't know. I think it was mostly just is what it is. At the moment, I think the game is in a great spot. It's hard to balance. I don't think that the goal has ever really been to get it to a balanced state. Hashtag balanced state. I mean, you did it. They tried for like 10 years to try and get Legacy into a balanced state. I have a spreadsheet somewhere that I made of the matchups for Divine Intervention, one of the last tournaments I ran in Legacy, which was a random matchup tournament. I went through and did all the matchups in Legacy, and I said, okay, if there is is it an equal matchup? Is it a skill matchup, or is it an impossible matchup? And there weren't that many. There weren't that many playable matchups. There was some, like, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, there's plenty because, you know, there's probably something like 12 gods, right? And then there was probably something like 30-ish playable matchups out of 144, which is insane. And that's like the game that everyone looks back on and goes, I love that game. All the like diehards, all the competitive diehards. So Darth Reisler is out. Now we watch the Red Menace against the White Motoba. Yeah, if you got any interest in going back and watching some of the older stuff, that Divine Intervention tournament was really fun to watch. You just got rolled as Isis versus Susanoo? Well, hey, just saying. S tier god. Yeah, it's an S tier god. What can I say? S tier. Just S. It's just the S's. Triple S tier. Nerf, nerf, nerf. I tried to make one Yudo in this game, Hagrid. It didn't work. I got rolled by a Matarasu. He had Bushi OP. My one Yudo have got like 5 range or something, and the Bushi have got like 18 range. So I can't get them to do what I want them to do. Smack, smack. This is a fun little time fight. Balancing an asymmetry. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not about balancing the game. It's about being okay with certain matchups being like slightly favored one way or the other. And then working to try and make the impossible matchups less impossible. That's what it's about. And making sure that there's no unfun things going on. Like, I don't know. Master of Weaponry. Earthwall. What did I say? Did I say it again? Oh, fuck. What's the worst matchup at the moment? Difficult to say. I have it written down, actually. Hold on. It's probably like Frere versus something. In the last patch. I don't know what it is this patch. Is there a 35 in here? I got... Oh, yeah. Frere against Hades. I got that as a nearly impossible matchup for Hades. I think Frere just wins every single... Like, it's super difficult. StarCraft had garbage balance. Yeah. I don't know if that's actually true. I think StarCraft is such a high skill game that the balance doesn't even matter. Like, the amount of skill needed to just be able to compete at a bare minimum level in StarCraft is just through the roof. Like, mechanical skill. Before you even start thinking strategy. Emery told seemed pretty fair balance compared to other... Yeah, I mean, 100%. I don't think Japan is, like, imbalanced at the moment either. Like, it doesn't seem that way. Look at this. You've got... Both of these guys are in the late game. And this China Civ is beating through the Japanese Civ. Yeah, I do think China's a little bit too strong in the late game, but Multiple is putting up a good fight here. He's got so many myth units. I wonder how much favor he's getting in. Actually, you know what? I think I might call it, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing the JJJ and doing the Mythic Finals. So I might call it for today and head off. And then we'll be back on at 10 GMT tomorrow to cast Jolly versus Apoy for the finals there. And then I might stick around until thingy and all that other good stuff. And it's kind of looking like Motobo's breaking through. Does he just have more stuff? They're kind of close. You don't think the favor gather rate's good in the late game? Are these guys costing 1 pop? They are. I don't know. I reckon you can get out like... Look at this guy. This guy's at 0.1. I reckon you can get out a hefty amount of these guys and just enjoy having like 0.5 favor per second on like 10 Deuterinos. Who's playing in the JJJ? There is a bracket somewhere. It's not 100% confirmed yet, so I missed the player. I have to play her in, and then people might not turn up tomorrow. I do have to look at that before I go to bed. Someone said something in here that I was confused about. Oh, I wanted to do one test. I wanted to do one test before I go. I need to see. Yes, there is a bit of a bug right now. You can get Shinigami as the as the you can get Shinigami as the China player. I don't think that's meant to happen. It happens for the Phoenix as well when China released. I just think they must have screwed up a little bit on the coding there. I think Mortaba just got way more stuff. Alright, GG. Well, that was fun. I just want to check one thing. So, hello, Silent Ninja. How you going? Before I head off, we're gonna just check one thing, and then see what's going on. So this is basically the spider. The spider versus the weasel. And 3 wolves. And I'll just give myself a temple. I might just run over here. I'll go with human, and we'll go over. Oops. Go down to here to secure me. I just want to see how much I get. Classical age in Adi. Okami. Amaterasu. Ame no Uzume. And then trigger plus God Power, Invoke, player 2, target unit, Solar Shield, and I'll just give it like a timer of, just go with 10 seconds. So I do this. So this gives me all of these techs. And I get these guys out just because. And now we fight this guy with the Solar Shield. Look at the gold I'm getting. Like, yeah, this is like beyond worth it. Of course, now I run and then I heal my guys back up, right? Like I got 372 gold from this, or not quite. There was 50 gold start or something. That's an insane amount of gold. You got to be careful if you're playing as this guy. I solved it. Pretty sure it's just a gigantic advantage to beat Skiomi against this. That's right. I smoked you. You got dominated. I showed you the business before I even tested it. No, I knew it was good. Let's just watch that again. Let's watch that game again. And then I'm going to go to bed. Actually, I just wanted to see how much gold I got. I want to make sure it's worth. Also, how good is this wall? I just want to like stroke my ego a little bit. Okay, hold on. I didn't use it. I should have had it already. I was being greedy because I wanted to pump dudes out. Okay, so I get it there. All right. So I've got 0 villages on gold. So I'm at 254. I lose a villager. Not ideal. That one gets out of there. 254. Lost a dude. Lost another dude. It's fine. 254. Up to 4. 5-2. Nearly 500. Did these guys drop any? I don't think they have yet. And there. I bought a Juragomo for 160. So add 160 to that. And that takes you up to 520.
Nani?
Huge amount of resources. And then he comes back and he gives it again. Come over here. Come back. I should have been chasing with the nine-tailed kitsune. It gives units for the damage you deal, yeah. So this guy dealing 369 damage will have gotten X gold. I don't know exactly what the resources are for it. Notice how she still has more gold than me? Actually, we'll find out. 7 minutes into the game. Let's see who has more gold. 7 minutes. Let me wrap this game up. I have to go. I can't look at the post game here, can I? No. I kind of wish you could see the post game early. See who has got more gold at 7 minutes. Granted, I did get a town center, I think, before him. 1 gold per 2 damage. There you go. Also, this guy's giving me gold as well. I think Ivory Netsuke might actually just be broken. But skill me. You can't get it with Susanoo too easily. Ah, fuck. Okay, I can't see it. Oh well. Alright, I'm heading off. Who's streaming? Dunison! Yeah, Fort Castle abuse. That's right. I abuse you. This is what I do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get excited for the stuff. That's what's coming. The stuff is coming.